uh, the lovely tavern, each taking a swig of ale if you drink, partake, maybe oil for the war for. It's the night stands before you, Sir Evan. Adventurers, I'm glad that you heeded this call. The gravest of things has happened. One of our own smiths has been kidnapped, and who better yet than adventurers of yours that could help rescue them?
Wait, hold up. Someone's been kidnapped?
Yes.
Who? Did it have a name?
Theldon.
Perhaps, good sir, though, I'm missing something, but I would not ordinarily class a kidnapping as the gravest of events. A horrible one, to be sure, but there are things that annihilate the plane.
Oh, this is no ordinary kidnapping. A week ago, Bimskarda and her nephews, these massive giants, they entered the city which me and Theldon are from, and we demanded to speak with them because he's known as a legendary crafter, and he's made the city well profitable.
Okay, so your money bags have been stolen, basically.
No. So he answered her calls. He asked to speak with them, but when he rejected demands for her to use for him to work out the Star Forts, well, last night they returned and they took Theldon by force.
Wow. Well, do we know what they're trying to forge? Why did they need him?
I don't know, but the Star Forts, it was built by giants eons ago. It's up on a crater in the mountain. It's rumored to be named after a fallen star that formed the very crater, the crater that it resides in. And the giants harnessed it as a power for their furnace. At least that's what the legends are told.
A fire still burning all these ages. Quite a star indeed.
A forge powered by the flames of the hells themselves, that can't be a good thing.
Well, the heavens, really.
Heavens, hells, I don't know, but all I care about is rescuing Theldon.
Well, if all you care about is rescuing him, couldn't you just wait for them to finish what he's working on?
I fear Theldon rejected the offer, the demand. If he rejected it, there's most likely something greater at risk if it gets completed. At least that's my fear.
Well, that would be of concern, I suppose. All right. Well, I'll do it. I can't speak for everybody else, but I've got nothing better to do.
That's fabulous to hear.
Yeah, I've been kind of hopping off the walls of boredom over here, so might as well.
And what about you, fellow knight?
Like, finishes a swig of ale. All right, we'll do it.
Glorious. Well, my recommendation is to first visit the ancient monastery that's partway up the mountain. The students have a long tradition about fighting giants there, and they might know more about the Star Forts and also Brimskarda.
More information is always nice to have, yeah?
It is indeed. Well, is anybody in need of preparations before we set out? I expect that those of you who have to do things like eat and sleep, might have things you want to collect.
I'm pretty good. I brought my backpack along with me since, well, Gil told me to bring that stuff, so I'm good.
Traveling light. I like it.
I wouldn't exactly say light, as he picks this pretty big backpack, almost the size of him, up off the underneath the table and straps it on.
Are you sure you're able to carry that?
Yeah, I'll be good. I mean, I'll just have to shed it when fighting, but I'm good. Don't touch my bag.
All right.
I hover my finger like 1 inch away from his bag. I'm not touching it.
Now, children, don't make me turn this quest around.
No, it's fine. He's not touching it, at least. All of you, well, you two, Mr. Knight, sir, and other robot, smaller one.
Other robot.
I mean, yeah, I haven't.
You described themselves as basically this clad in armor, so there's no telling if it's robot or human at that point.
Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever y'all.
All right.
Ready.
So you guys, finish your meal, make sure that you got your supplies ready, and it's about a 10-mile trip to the mountains. You guys all are able to find either individual horses or a cart to ride, whatever you prefer to travel. But it takes you about a bit of a journey to get there. But after a rest at camp in a night or two to get there, taking breaks, you finally make it to the mountain, and what sits at the top of a giant, large landmass, the mountain, you can see past the clouds in it, but what you can see is that at the top of it, where normally there'd be a point, it looks like there's more of a divot. And then knowing you have to go to the monastery, before pardon, they did give you the name of the fire. It's called Fireside Monastery. And you climb up there. It's about 5 miles away from the actual Starforge, give or take. And you look at it, and it looks like a typical monastery. It gives the aesthetics and mystics of all walks of life that seek enlightenment. But you do see a significant number of furbolgs. And for those who are wondering, furbolgs are, larger creatures that have a little bit more hair to them and rumored to be descendants of giants, though it is not confirmed or not. Now, what you do know is the Fireside Monastery is most famous for the hardy furbolgs martial artists who call themselves giant wrestlers. And you guys make your way to the monastery, and you see yourself at the doors. They're currently shut. What do you guys do?
I mean, might as well go knock. Copper just goes up, gives a big jump, and hits the door with his fist a couple of times.
Doesn't seem to quite make a noise as you hope. But upon hopping up, you do spot with your eyes what looks to be a knocker.
Oh, well, guess that's what's there. That's why it's there, I guess. One of you
Go up to reach it.
Or, I mean, you could just,
I know I could probably knock it, but would have been the more fun option. And then I'll walk over to the knocker and I'll knock it.
Takes you a full moment, and then the door opens and you see some like cloaked figures in what looks to be a mix between like a burgundy kind of robes with some accents of like some brighter reds and blacks, and they all look at you seeking enlightenment.
I'm all good there.
Well, really we are. Maybe not spiritual or enlightenment of the body at the moment, but we could certainly use some insight.
Oh, that means you should go speak with Diasma. Well,
Keeper, I presume?
well, no, she's the one who's been here a long while and perhaps can give you the information you're seeking by coming here. And they all usher you in, closing the door, and you come to an outside area that's encompassing the actual monastery, and you see right by an archway what looks to be a beautifully long-haired fur-blog woman kind of sitting against a rock near the archway. And one of the individuals that greeted you, there is Lady Diasma, if you wish to speak with her. And they give you a bit of a bow, and then they walk away, going back to their whatever they're doing.
Well, would anybody like to make introductions?
I mean, I could. Yeah, sure. Copper walks up and says, excuse me, hello, miss?
Huh. What a peepsqueak we got here.
In with the short tricks. Yes, well, we are adventurers sent from the guild. Would you mind if we ask you a few questions regarding the Starforge?
Ah, you guys came here about the Starforge. Yeah, I could answer a thing or two.
Okay, so is it true it uses the flames of hell to run it?
Flames of hell? Well...
What? Immediately insulted. I just told you this.
Well, legends say that it was, a star fell upon the mountain, and that's what is used by the giants to run it. I don't know where hells you come from, but, hells are usually down below, not from up top.
Yeah, depends on which side you're on, I guess. But, yeah, no, that makes more sense. Sorry, rumors I've heard. So, you guys have any questions? Don't want to take all the questions up.
I don't suppose that you and your monastery have heard any whispers of just what's being constructed. They went very out of their way to recruit, let's say, a very prominent crafter, Theldon. And we've no idea what they needed him for. Perhaps whispers have made their way down the mountain?
Well, may I ask who... So, the thing is, we tend to keep away from the Star Forts because, well, for a while it's been a lair for a feared red dragon by the name of a Convidard.
Yeah.
A Convert. That.
Bastard lizards.
Well, not all of them are bad. Just the red and chromatic ones are... Yeah.
A convert. Forward. Yeah, ugh, names are hard. Dyslexia kicks in.
Don't worry.
And it's a draconic name. We get it.
Yeah.
I have trouble
Yeah.
pronouncing my grandpa's name. Don't worry, I have trouble pronouncing my grandpa's name too.
We can just call
but
him
yeah.
the Big Red Goblin. That's fine.
But once Brimskarda and her men came in, they seem to be able to lure the dragon out, but it's only a matter of time before that dragon ends up just deciding to rouse the flames and, cause chaos and hopefully not come to us as we are nearby.
This Brimskarda character, what do you know about him?
Well, I don't know her name too well, but I do know that she was once well regarded by her kin. She apparently had a great power within the giants called a Orden. Not quite sure what that means, but apparently after a few years, her stand-in has fallen. I don't know exactly why, but I do know that most likely her plans with the Starfords are to try to improve upon her stand-in. Whatever she's plotting over there is probably horrible and deadly.
Horrible and deadly. Sounds like the fire giants for you.
Well, I mean, they don't consider it quite so horrible. After all, really, if you think about it, in quarters starts to lead into what is very clearly going to be a long lecture on the intricacies of giant society and exactly why it makes perfect sense from an internal perspective to lead crusades against outsiders to prove one's worth and further cement one's power in the society. He can be cut off at any time.
Quickly, you see Diasma. I appreciate your explanation, but I'm quite fond of giant kind, and I don't need such a lecture.
Of course. I apologize. I didn't mean to wrap you up in the education of my fellows.
No worries. But yeah.
You're the one to climb up the mountain.
Yes, it's quite a climb. I do want to warn you, though. Part of the Starforge got damaged. So the lake that surrounds it has, unfortunately been contaminated and become more acidic of nature. And, it seems to have it might have contracted some creatures. So I'd say be cautious when going near that water.
Noted though.
There is legend to say that due to the acidic nature of the Starfords, that giants used to use special magical rings to help protect them. Whether or not those rings exist, it's something to might keep in mind if you're going to explore up there.
I must say, I do rather enjoy the idea of donning such a ring and exploring the bottoms of an acid lake. Not something one gets to do often these days.
You've explored acid lakes before?
Well, no.
Oh. It kind of made it sound like you... never mind. So,
I was remarking on the availability of acid lakes, less on my my history having explored them.
Okay. Good to know. So, basically, we need to go find out what this Brim lady wants to do with the forge. I mean, this is still the same information we got pretty much from the person that hired us.
Hey, hold up. You all think you can take on giants? Do you truly think you got what it takes?
Well, if you can do it, it can't be that hard.
Something has to.
We spend years training up here to be called giant wrestlers. How about this? If you think you got the skills, let's put it to the test. And if you succeed, maybe us giant wrestlers will help assist you in your endeavors.
Oh, that might be helpful.
A
Yeah.
test. I
Alright.
do enjoy a good exam.
I don't think he means that kind of test, buddy.
I'm up for it.
I think he means the
Well, nothing-
test that involves action. He like cracks his knuckles and cracks his neck.
There will be three talented. There's the Fire Giant Spirit, the Cloud Giant's Grace, the Stone Giant's Resolve.
Spirit, grace, and resolve.
The test, if you have the might of the giant, the tenacity of a giant, as well as the elegance of a giant.
Well, I would have preferred if there was a written portion, but I'm game.
All right. So any of all four of you can participate in each contest.
Alright.
But the contest only happens once, and so each contest, I'll tell you. There'll be a description of exactly what is told of how it works. You have the choice to join or not. You must win the contest. Simple as that.
Okay.
There's also, and there is going to be competitors as well, so keep that in mind.
Quick question. The journey to the Star Forge, it's gonna take a while, right?
It's about a 5 miles journey up the hill.
So about a day's walk.
About a day's travel, yes.
Okay, we can get a nap in. I'm ready.
Alright.
Okay, we'll start off with Fire Giant Spirits. Follow me. And she leads you guys to what is 100-foot tall cliff. And there's a series of hempen ropes dangle from the cliff top. Alright, simple as it can be. All of you just have to climb these ropes. And first to reach the top wins the contest. If you stop touching the ropes at any time, you are disqualified.
You have to use the ropes?
Yes. If you let go of the ropes at any time, you're out.
What? Okay. What if I tie the rope to my waist and run up with it?
You have to climb. This is the Fire Giant Spirit, to be able to climb up these ropes.
Okay.
Well, I'm not about to shy away from a challenge. I can't say I think I'm going to do particularly well, but so be it. I'll just make the rest of you look better.
All right, you all.
Participate?
All right,
Simon,
all of you participating.
of course.
Indeed.
Athletics is my specialty.
Awesome. All right then, line up, and you see another fur bog. This one is a very bulky fur bog with like their fur looks like a little bit more matted and looks a little bit more rugged. This male fur bog that just is just ready for, looks like ready for a fight, and yeah, in like not monk outfit, but like, you know, like wearing basically just like very loose pants, completely shirtless. And you can just see the furry chest, this like just all exposed.
Okay.
All right, you guys all line up.
Yeah, Copper takes off his big bag. He does a couple of stretches. Okay, so we just need to keep a hold of the rope while going up there, right?
I think the intent is to swing from rope to rope, dude. I don't think there's a way for you to cheese your way around this.
No, I'll use the rope to climb it. And just we'll see if this works. I'm ready.
As I understand, I believe that the rules are you must stay in contact with the ropes and you must climb up them. And if there are any other rules, I do not believe they have been stated.
Okay.
Oh. real
Do
quick.
you have that canoe?
Yes. Okay. So leave your hand. Don't leave your hands off the rope. Climb to the top.
Okay.
All right. I'll need all of you to roll initiative.
25.
Hey, my first paladin that's got a good initiative. Must be the sorcerer kicking in.
Oh dear.
All right. So Artie, I need you to roll.
Do not send it over there. Dang it.
Did it not? Did you roll on the site but it didn't go through?
Yeah, I sent it on. I rolled on Beyond 20. Hold on, let me pull up my character.
17. Okay, I see it.
Did you
So
pick your
I'm clicking on the Beyond 20 Chrome extension on the Foundry tab.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I forgot I accidentally closed my D&D Beyond down. Had to restart it. So.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll the initiative for the wrestler. All right. Okay, so they got a. So they go. And I forgot to make a token for them, so give me a second here.
If it's 100 feet tall, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
100 feet tall cliff. Alright, so I'm just using a random token. And stream gets to actually see all of this.
Yeah, show me your secrets, GM.
Yeah, all the secrets.
Let
Show
the
me all your
shenanigans speak.
secrets. I
Let the
can see
shenanigans
everything.
Alright, because and then they rolled an 8.
I didn't even beat the NPC.
Yeah. Alright. So starting with Copper. Alright. So you guys all lined up. Each of you lined up. Copper, you get the head start. I need you to move up the rope.
So, I have unarmored movement, which means I can move along vertical surfaces.
Okay. So
If I keep going hand over hand with the rope, can I mimic climbing while just running up the wall?
you can sure.
Then I will do the dash action and move 110 feet up the wall.
Isn't the wall 100 feet high?
It's a 100-foot tall cliff. The rope dangles from the cliff top. So actually, technically, it's dangling. So you wouldn't actually be able to touch the wall because it's dangling. Actually, because if it's dangling from the ropes, so think about like a cliff and it's poking out and there's like ropes. So
Okay.
so
I
like
understand now.
you
I
wouldn't be able to
thought
do
it
a
was
yeah, no, it's not like a direct like flat wall. Like it's like
Okay, that's where the
Yeah.
confusion came in.
my apologies. Yeah. So you could try to roll like swing to the wall and kind of like try to, but like you're going at an angle.
Yeah, and that's not vertical anymore, though.
Yeah, it's no longer vertical. Yeah. You would be going like upside down.
So how fast can I climb? I have a 55 movement speed, and if I dash,
It's okay, so climbing is you don't have a climbing speed.
no, I do not.
So it's half movement.
So 25 to 30.
25. You say
25 feet.
yeah.
Okay, then if I dash, that's 50 feet.
You can't dash.
Oh,
You can't dash to climb.
okay then.
Because dashing's like running basically. This is more this pure climbing.
Yeah, that is true. I'm trying to think here. If I use my wings unfurled, that gives me a fly speed equal to my walking speed. Can I still do the hand over hand, making it look like I'm climbing?
But you're trying to fly?
Yes, it basically gives me a fly speed.
Do you, so but you have wings all of a sudden. You're gonna sprout the wings in front of everybody?
You know what? Let's just climb 25 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
I could tell you were trying so hard.
I'm
to
trying to use
cheat
these
and
monk
exploit your way around this.
I'm trying to use these monk abilities. It's been a while since I played monk. Sorry.
No worries. I'm just pointing it out. Like you can
Yeah,
try, but like these are things that are like people are gonna see the winds all of a sudden, and you're flapping your wings. Pretend like it.
Yeah, that's not gonna be subtle at all.
All right.
So,
Ooh,
25 feet up.
works.
Yeah.
I mean, technically I could have jumped, but yeah, that's not climbing as well, so I'm not even gonna try that.
All right. Next up, surprise.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna just start climbing. Start climbing. The whopping. Climbing is half my speed, right?
Half your speed, yes. Unless you have climbing speed.
I don't. I'm a custom lineage, so I've got a whopping 15 feet up.
All right. You're just trucking along. No issues so far.
Trudging along.
Yeah. Now this is where it's going to be interesting, as Artie boy. Is there anything else you can do on your turn?
Actually, I'm gonna. Nah, I won't do it. I'm good.
Okay. Now I want to reiterate: you can try to do stuff besides just climbing. If you have like spells and stuff that you can try to slyly do, you can do that. By the way, like
Yeah, all of my spells that I've got either won't really help me right now or are a bit obvious.
yeah, okay. I just want to point it out. If you are a spellcaster and you have something, or if you have an ability that's not obvious, like giants, fucking dragon wings, you can try. I just want to point that out.
I've got an ability that lets me teleport, but I think that's too obvious.
Well, no, because you let go of the rope at that point. But you have now, both of you are now firmly holding the rope. You can't let go now. If your hands let go, you're out.
Both hands or just one?
If you stop touching one of the ropes at any point, you're disqualified.
Okay.
And
So-
what do you mean having giant wings ain't subtle?
You
at
know
all?
what I mean. You have wings. Anyways, Artie, you're up.
Considering I only have a 25 movement speed, what is that? How far can I get just climbing?
Actually, for the sake of brevity. Okay, so everybody, let me actually change the grid real quick. So there's 50 feet right here. How can I... Let me make a new scene to make this easier to track.
Too bad this isn't Roll20, so we can just draw on the page.
Yeah, well, this is easier. I can just do this.
Well then.
I do not own any token in this scene.
Yeah, don't worry.
This was only just created. That's not surprising.
Alright. So,
Oh,
already copper.
this is gonna be great.
Alright. So, you went up 20 feet.
Game is paused.
Yeah. You moved 20 feet. And then you went...
25.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah.
He moved you 25. He just said 20.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's only 10. I thought I
Yeah, no, 15. Alright, so 15. Alright. This is a way for us to track.
Yeah.
So now, I need to transfer. Okay, everybody, write down their AC real quick, or their initiative order. So it's
It was 21, 18, 17.
all right. Let's start off with copper. 21.
Yes,
Mhm.
21.
What was sir?
Surprise has 18 initiative.
18. Okay, and then who's next?
Already at 17, I believe.
All right, 17.
Our Furbolg friend had 8.
And then Ari Quarter had 6.
6. Okay. So what are you going to be doing?
God, dude, I just got your name.
We got 2 puns. We got 2 puns in the group. Anyways, so it's all right. It's Artie's turn.
All right, so what the hell?
What are you doing?
What would be half of 25?
It would be yeah, it would be 10.
All right, I'll move up 10 feet.
You got this.
You got this, buddy.
As you clamber up with your metal thing says king 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 king. You see this fucking nimble beast go. All right, Furbog's turn. Let me just double check to make sure they don't have climbing speed, so they are going the same as Surprise, but they effortlessly just yank themselves up in no time, even a little bit faster than Surprise, like effortlessly just
Honestly, the gnome climbing up with heavy armor 10 feet is pretty impressive feat on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, goddamn,
Robot
how much
Man.
do you lift?
Okay, so here is what Quarter is going to do. He is going to calmly explain that he's going to make sure that if he loses his grip, he's not going to fall, and he is very calmly going to cast the fly spell. He is not going to fly. What he is going to do is use the fly spell, so he's not fighting his own weight when he's climbing. And then
Okay,
he's
so
going
you have your normal movement then. I'll say for this sake, and with how you're using it, you don't get the 60 feet, you get your 30 feet.
I'm okay with that.
As you are trying to mask your heaviness, so you're able to climb 30 feet up.
Yeah.
Without being now I would like you to make a deception check to see how well you can mask this.
Could I do sleight of hand?
This is you trying to put on a facade of you, like your whole body trying to climb effortlessly. That's more of a deception than a sleight of hand.
Okay, if that is what you would like, then let's see how.
Because you're incorporating your whole body to mimic yourself climbing. Like you have to act like if you're just using your hands and you're just like climbing and your legs are not moving, that's not really.
So he's not it's not so much a concern about trying to not look like he's doing something else. He just wants it to be very clear that all of his moving is because he is climbing up the rope.
Okay, sleight of hand then. I'll allow sleight of hand. If you're just trying to make sure your hands movements don't look too erratic, then I'll allow sleight of hand for this.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's going for. He's
Fair.
very well
Nope.
aware that he is.
You explained it. It makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. It's not pretty. You know, you try to, but you're like, occasionally you grab a little bit too high, and there's a moment of like, don't you still keep your hands on the on the thin for now.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
I'll say that next round you are there you might be imposed with something
Okay.
because of your not elegant hand movement.
Okay.
All right. Second round. As you begin begin at the very top of the cliff, you start to see some movements. And as that movement is happening, you all of a sudden, it takes a few moments, but you notice the ropes begin to get a little bit more. Oh yeah, I need to move you 30 feet. Begin to get a little bit more oily.
Oh, these murders.
And
I knew I should have cast Bless.
on Cooper's turn, Copper. I don't know why I said Cooper, but Copper. You're not Bradley Cooper.
Hopper, as in Hopper.
Yeah, yes, you're Copper's turn. You take a total of 6 fire damage, or I need a dex saving throw to see if you can obviously kind of, you know, keep your hands on top, but like kind of like dodge the flame bursts of flames that come down.
Okay.
So it's a dex saving throw.
He's going to skillfully evade this, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
You are able to dodge the fire. However, I need you to make a strength check with athletics to see if you can continue climbing this oily rope.
Can I, being so nimble as I am, substitute for acrobatics?
You have to keep your hands on it, which requires a lot of grip strength. So in this case, I can't say, because you have to keep because it's going to be grip strength to stop yourself being oily. If you were able to like let go and do a leap and things like that, I would normally allow this, but you have to keep your hands on there.
Okay. Oh boy.
You got this, Short King.
Okay. Can?
10. You, unfortunately, you slip a little bit and you lose a little bit of progress as you slip 10 feet down.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Can I still move? Or
You can move though. You can use your movement to move up. So 20 feet.
25.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Eh. No one said oil was gonna be part of this.
It's called the Fire Giant Spirit.
Oh.
All right.
Laura starts laughing at that point.
Surprise. It is your go. I need you.
Dex save. Oh boy.
Because as you see, oil starts to drip off of your rope too. I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Alright, so that's 1. Oh, it already adds my aura to my saves. Nice.
Anybody within 30 feet of you technically gets that aura. Or 10.
10, it doesn't
Okay,
look
so
like 30,
technically
so like
only one person. 12. You're able to afford the fire, so that means that you only take half of its damage, which
So what would
is.
that be?
By the way, you marked down the damage you took, right, Adrian?
No, evasion.
Yeah, he's got evasion.
Oh yeah, you have evasion, so yeah, you wouldn't take any.
Yes.
Ooh, that is 8 fire damage reduced to 4.
Alrighty.
So now you try to move up. You're 15 feet. I need you to do a strength saving throw for me, or not strength saving. Sorry, athletics. Athletics. My bad. It's athletics.
Alrighty.
It's the same. It's athletics for everybody. Yeah. So athletics, please.
Well, okay.
Okay. You're lucky. You slip a little bit. You lose 10 feet.
Only 10 feet, and I was lucky. Alrighty. So for my, hang on. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. So I've got some things I want to do on this turn. 1 second.
I have a question for you. If you're going to be casting a spell, is there a somatic opponent to it?
Oh God. Hang on. Let me check. Hang on. Spells.
Just to keep, because our hands are occupied.
I know there is. It's just like hang on 1 second. I thought I had something for this, or maybe I'm thinking of Austin. Hang on. Shit. No, I don't have something for that. Shit. I don't suppose I could. I don't have subtle spell hatred. I didn't think I'd need it. Alright. Shit. Well, do you think I could use one hand to use the somatic components and like make another grip strength check or something?
Oh.
Cause I was just gonna cast Bless.
What the hell happened to the scene? I tried to.
It's all blurry.
Tech issues.
Oh no.
Alright, so what are you trying to do?
Could I use one hand to perform the components to cast Bless? 3.
Roll a Arcana check or Religion check to see if you can, because this is Divinity, so.
So let's hear checks. I don't have either of those. Both of these are terrible. I've got a -2. God damn it. All right, 15.
Alright.
Thought you really didn't even need both hands to perform somatic components, anyways.
This is just like you trying to, well, some spells. I'll say Bless is less likely, but you're able to succeed. It was a high DC. This was just, so you're able to cast Bless. Hold.
And how many people are there in our party? There's like 4 people.
There's 4 players, and you have to be within
so
30 feet of, I believe, right?
I think I was within 30 feet of everyone. I'm pretty sure. Alright. So, this will be a 2nd level Bless. Alright, no, that was aid, my bad. That was aid. Bless. So, myself, Copper, Recorder, and Hardy, you will get an extra D4 to add to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Yay!
And then I would like to the game is paused.
Yeah, no, I'm dealing with the bullshit of. I was trying to add a background for everybody, and it fucked it up. So, all right, so you went up 20 feet.
Yeah, I think I was 20 feet in the air.
25 feet, then another 25 feet for
And
Copper,
10 feet down, and then 10 feet down.
and then 10 feet down. You were, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for you. You were 15.
Wait, I can't move my camera around. Okay, there
Yeah,
we go.
no, I had to do this.
Ah, okay. Yeah, everybody was within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, hold on. You went up 10 feet, and he went up 15 feet.
Yeah, I think this is at 15. I think I was up like another 5. I'm pretty sure. Because we started
then-
at ground level.
Yeah, it's ground, so 15. Okay, all right. Let's just restart at the bit bottom real quick. So I apologize.
But I think you were right there, though. You
Yeah.
were right.
So 25 feet. Then you went up another 25 feet. Well, yeah.
Lost 10 and then a 25.
Yeah, lost 10. And then 1,
and then
2.
25.
Yeah. You went 30 feet.
Yep. Really
You went up 15 feet.
15, and then another 15, and then I lost 10.
Yeah. So, and then there. You went up 10 feet. So
Hell
that,
yeah, I did.
and they went up 15 feet.
That's
Oh,
two,
50.
That's two.
Yeah, there we go. That's okay. So that's where everybody is.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And for my other thing, I would like to do is I would like to. Actually, wait. He didn't say anything about hitting the other guys, did he?
They literally only gave us 2 rolls.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I guess we're fighting dirty then.
Well, that's a choice on your part.
I mean, he didn't say anything about it. Hey, dude, this guy just looks like he could take a hit, right? Or the furball, he looks like he could take a hit, right? I don't want to kill this guy.
So you're gonna fight dirty? Is my question? You
yeah,
choose.
I was literally just gonna throw a cantrip. I'm wondering if he could take a cantrip.
Okay, do a cantrip.
Alright, Ray of Frost specifically.
Ray of Frost. I believe that's a. I mean, technically it's a two-handed component, but I'll let it slide that you're shooting at one hand. It's a cantrip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a cantrip. I'll allow it. All right, you're gonna shoot Ray of Frost. Okay, roll to hit.
So, alrighty. That is a 13 to hit for 14 cold damage.
No. He's able to like use the momentum to swing out of it. Fighting dirty. Ooh.
I fight
Vile.
to win.
I thought you were a paladin lad.
Yeah, and I would be spending 2 sorcery points to quicken that.
I assumed that you would have quickened it because you did
Yeah.
bless, so I assumed you quickened it.
Yeah. She's like, I fight to win, dude. Nothing personal.
Okay.
Alright, yep, that's my turn.
Alright. So Artie, it's your turn.
All right. Climb up another 10 feet.
Oh. 10 feet. Alright. I need you to... Well, actually, first I need you to do a dex saving throw because of the fire.
All right, big rolls, big rolls, big rolls.
Don't forget your D4.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah, you are blessed. Hold on. I can actually... You're blessed. You're blessed. You're blessed. And you can only choose 3 targets, so they're all blessed.
I used a second level spell.
Oh, a second level? Okay, so yeah, you're blessed. So you could have added a D4 to your last attack just be mindful of that in the future.
Alrighty, yeah.
16.
I need to remember that.
16, you take 3 points of fire damage. And then you're gonna I need you to do an athletics check for me.
Oh, good. Athletics.
Athletics is a check, not a saving throw. Bless does not count for this.
All right. Let's do it. Athletics. Oof.
Oh, unfortunately.
Oh no, he can't add the D4. Shit.
No, you can't. And unfortunately, you fall to the ground and take.
Reaction.
You can use a reaction.
Butterfly.
Okay, well, you don't take any damage, but you are out of the competition as you have fallen.
Oh.
Alright, it's the Furbog's choice. He gives a look at surprise, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom save. Joke's on you. I've got +10 to this.
Natural 1.
24.
Well, there was a natural 1 in there. Just with a 4 after.
You're good.
All right.
Alright, let's see if he can make the... Okay, yeah, he makes the dex save. So he only takes 3 points of damage. Alright. And he's going to move up 30 feet. Or not 30 feet, 15 feet. And he needs to make a dex or athletics check. He makes it, I believe. Let me just double check to make sure what his athletics would be. Actually, no, he doesn't make it, so he does fall back to 10 feet. Alright. It's your turn.
Okay. So, Quarter is not going to attempt to avoid the fire damage.
Okay.
What
Then
Quarter
that is
going
4
to-
points of fire damage to you.
Okay. What he's going to do is he is actually going to loop since he doesn't have to worry about friction burns on account of not having skin.
Yeah.
He's going to wrap the rope around one of his forearms.
Yep.
So that as he climbs, he can it's cinched around his arm, so he can't lose his grip.
Okay.
He'll just take the full 4 damage.
Okay. So okay, that all right. Well, that makes my life easier, I guess. And then now it's now normally okay. So it's an athletics check to hold on to the rope. I need you because you're basically using the loop to loosen up, right?
So the loop is to make sure that like if his hand goes up and slips off the grease, that he's still got his other hand in place, and then once he has his hand in place above him, he just slides his other arm up. So he's never even taking the second hand off the rope at this point.
So he's just okay.
Like, so if you think about it,
I still need you. This is to keep your hand grip on the oiliness. Okay, this is tough call. I'll say with advantage, make an athletics check. With advantage though, because like you still have to like maintain that grip, but you're making it easier on yourself.
Well, so let me explain what sort of is going on in my head. Like we've got this greasy rope. And
Yes.
What he's doing with his lower hand is he's going to wrap the rope entirely around his wrist and just keep his hand in place there. And so it's only the other hand that is even letting go. Like he holds himself in place there, reaches.
I understand that, but like you're still exerting. Oh, this is tough.
You're still trying to keep your grip on
Yeah.
the rope.
Yeah, because. Also, I have to say you win the competition because you don't have to make any checks. You still have to make a check here to make sure you maintain, like, you understand what I'm trying to get at, Threndy? Like, you're still trying to, like, I'm giving you advantage on this because you're creative and you're able to have an easier time doing this, but you still have to make a check.
Okay.
I'm giving you advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, because of the way you have set up, you only lose 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
First you have to move your 30 feet, so that would be here. and then you lose 5 feet.
Okay.
Wait, did I forget?
Hey,
I didn't try to avoid anything.
No, but is Artie? Shouldn't it be Artie be close to you, or? Oh no, because Artie's about to go. Right, never mind. Or not Artie. Copper. Never mind.
Yeah, when Copper goes,
Alright.
he'll shoot ahead of me.
So you go 30 feet, and then you lost 5 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, you're almost there. So 100 feet is right up here. Just for shits and giggles, we'll have the dragon at the top.
A fierce dragon awaits us at the end.
Yeah. So that's the marker. You have
What
to.
an elegant finish line.
Yeah. All right. It's Copper's turn. Still oily slick. Another round of oil goes down. Dex save, please.
Rabbit's luck to add a d4 if it fails.
You're fine. You didn't fail, but you
Okay.
and you don't take any damage because of evasion. All right.
Yes.
So you move up 20.
Okay, now, this is a question.
Yeah.
If I use key to do step of the wind, could that increase my climbing speed?
I will allow it. Yeah. I mean, it's technically a dash, but you're using key points to make yourself lighter, to make yourself easier to climb. So I will allow it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will spend a key point.
You'll gain an extra. I'll say a quarter of your movement back with that for climbing.
Okay, so that would be 25 plus
So
15.
that would be because a quarter of 50 would be technically 10 or 15. It'd be right. No, it'd be 15. If it would be higher to 15. So yeah. So
Yeah.
you have a total of 40 movement now. Right?
Straight up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
40 feet up.
All right.
He's not playing here, he just wants to climb. He wants to
So
do this.
40 feet would be. Can somebody ruler it for me real quick?
Yeah.
All right, 40 feet. And then I need you to make an athletics check for me. To see if you can keep your hands on the greasiness.
No!
Do you have anything?
Let me see.
Because you're about to fall as the oil slips from your furry your fur on your hands are a little bit matted and they ain't not able to grip and you start to begin to fall.
Let's see. Well, I have slow fall, so if I fall,
Wall to do that? Don't you need to be close to a wall to slow fall?
No, slow fall is just if you fall, they're only 30 feet. It's reduced as the damage, I believe, right? Can you post slow fall real quick just to double check with that?
I'll do it now. Please. Basically, I reduce the damage I take by 80 from falling damage.
Oh, they did take that away. Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
So you can use your action to fall, reduce the fall damage you take by any amount. Okay, so
And the way I basically see this is I feel myself starting to slip.
so 5 times 16.
That's it. It's 80. 80.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he slips he basically coils his foot around the rope, and that sort of grips and this slows his fall as he basically tumbles his way down.
Okay. So you were up there 60 you were 70 feet.
I was there, that was 40.
He could have been at the top and taken no falling damage.
Yeah, you wouldn't take. Yeah, you wouldn't take any fall damage. I was just curious at how many dice he avoided. But yeah, you are good.
I kind of want to know how much damage he would have taken too now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 40 plus another 40, so that's 80.
Yeah, so 80. So that's
86. He just took a fireball.
Yeah. So. How many dice did you say?
8d6.
8d6.
Yeah, 8d6. Yeah.
Gravity just cast a fireball.
All right. I only have 5 die here, so the first round would have been 1, 2, 5, 7, 13.
That's some gentle gravity.
13, 25, 28 damage.
That's nothing.
That's yeah. Anyways, Prize, it's your turn. As you see now, 2 of your allies have now fallen from the competition,
Using oil is cheating.
and I need you to do a deck save as the fiery oil goes down again.
Ready. Well, that's an 8.
Plus a D4. Yep, you are blessed.
Yeah, D4, that's right, D4.
Is your entire
I've
plus
been alive.
5 from your charisma?
Pardon?
Is your entire plus 5 deck save from your charisma?
Yeah.
So
That's from my aura. That's the
so you
only
take
reason
3
why I-
points of fire damage.
Alrighty, do I need to... I forget, how does concentration save work? Is it when I take any damage, or is it...
If you take damage, I have a rule. If it's minor amount of damage, no. I'll say in this case you're fine. But if you took like, usually it's like 10 or more damage. I'm pretty, or like, no,
More
to
than you have fingers.
yeah, like yeah, 5. I'll say 5. Between 5 and 10 is roughly when I start to do concentration attacks. Depending on the type of damage, but yeah, you are fine with 3. You don't have to worry about concentration.
Alright.
You're at level 16. You're fine. So 15
Yeah.
feet. All right. I need you to do an athletics check for me
Alrighty.
to see if we can hold on to the oil thingy.
That's an 18.
Yeah, you're fine and
Yeah.
dandy. You get to hold on to your life. All right, Artie, you are out. Furbog.
I was going to try to chuck another fire, not try to chuck
Oh, you-
another frostbolt at him.
Oh, okay. You
Oh,
can
you're
do
still
that.
doing the
You can do that.
thing.
If you can do
Yes.
that. I haven't started the turn yet.
Now.
Maybe you should aim for the rope instead of his hands.
Can I throw a magic
And I can
missile
slow
at
up, but I can slow him down this way.
That's
Yes, you are able.
It's a 25
Yeah,
hit for 8 cold damage.
you do hit him. You do hit him. As ice hits them and kind of freezes the rope with him with the oil, and he has to like break free of him a little bit.
Yeah, his movement speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
Was that 5 feet of climbing really worth a lethal attack?
Yes! It means I'm faster than him!
All right.
Well,
So
as long as we know where you stand.
he makes the deck save. 15 feet.
Wouldn't it be 10?
Oh,
I
yeah.
reduced his movement speed by 10.
Yeah, so technically, yeah, then it would be 10. But that is just enough for him to dispel magic on both both you and so Bless and Fly are going to be disabled.
Counterspell.
You counterspelled?
Oh wait, hang on, wait. That's like a fully somatic thing. Would I have to let go for that, or counterspell's a somatic?
You would
what
if counterspell is like both hands.
Okay,
I would
then never mind.
say.
Yeah, I'll let this go.
Because it's like that's like you like channel all the arcane to kind of stop it. Actually, the
Alright.
spell magic would also be some.
Dispel magic normally targets a specific thing.
I thought the rule
Oh,
was anyways that you only needed one to cap for somatic components anyway.
Yeah,
Because
no,
you can, like,
you know,
hold the
you're
shield
right.
and
It's
throw
only
the shield
one.
thing.
Each of you roll me a d10 to see which one he disables.
Alrighty.
You know, you are right. I'm thinking about anti-magic field. That's that.
Alright. It doesn't matter. I'm counterspelling it since we have that clarified.
Yeah, no, I was thinking like if it's a higher level counter spell, you would have to probably use both hands because you're channeling more magic. You're just doing a basic counter spell, right?
Yeah, but I thought the rule was that you only needed one hand to perform somatic components. Period.
Yes, but like if you're, but the idea of like channeling the magic in order to do it, I feel like a higher level counter spell would take a lot more effort. Is what I'm trying to say.
I think it's fair to say that it might take a little bit more effort to cast the spell with one hand while you're hanging onto a greasy rope.
You know what? You're fine. It's a one shot. Who cares? Counter spell. You counter spell them, and he does the athletics check. He's able to make it just barely, but he's able to make it, and he just matches your eyes. Recorder, you're up. Dex save and throw if you want. If not.
Nope. I am exhibiting my fire giant spirit by
2 points of fire damage.
I'll take it. And I'm going to continue to climb up.
Okay. That's 30 feet. Do the roll for me, please.
Okay. There we go. Yep.
Boom. And then I need you to, still with advantage, athletics check.
All right.
You might now with the way you're doing, you might not fall like let go, but you might go down like a bunch if you fail. It's because you did give me a reason. No, you're good. You're almost at the top.
Yay!
Cooper's out. It's your turn.
Dexterity saving throw.
Can
Yep.
Cooper just be petty and just use his unfurled wings to just go to the top?
You can, yeah. I'll say that you all of a sudden you just see what type of winds does it look like? I'll let you describe it as you just fly to the top.
Any spectral golden
And-
wings kind
Nice.
of come out from his back as he just looks like a big ass jump.
All right, 3 points of fire damage, and you move up 15.
Yep.
Athletics, please.
Alright.
Out of pure pettiness,
20.
that he's just gonna sit there.
You're good.
crisscross, pouting.
Furbog's turn. That save meets it. And now he moves 15 feet because Ray Frost is only one turn.
Yeah.
And how far are you?
He's like
Just
40 feet
enough.
away. He's 40 feet away, isn't he?
Yeah. You're. Does a for recorder, does a 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
So that is a total of 7 psychic damage, and I need you to make a charisma save and throw, please, and thank you.
I am immune to psychic damage right now. Remember what I messaged you before we started?
Oh, you did that?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Every night before I go to bed.
You still have to make a charisma save and throw though,
Okay. I will.
because the
happily
spell
do that.
hits you. You don't take the damage, but the spell still hits you.
Yeah, I'm immune to the damage, not to
Yeah,
not to mention.
you don't have immunity to the condition, so I need you to make it.
Oh, forget to add your D4.
As you, for a second, you feel endeared to this furbog for a brief moment before fading away, and you are good.
What
And
a true champion he is. Look
It
at
is-
him.
And he's not that great.
it is your turn.
No, he is.
And
Boys are a little small.
I will say you're able to make it to the top without much issue.
And it takes a second before he remembers he's supposed to be climbing. We're like, oh yes, right, and he climbs up the rest of the way.
Don't need to give you any XP. All right.
Is there some sort of check I can make? I want to make it to the top before this guy.
No, it's the first person to meet it. You see that as soon as you guys make it, he makes it, you hear Diasma like ring a bell, and there's a gong on the top as well that both get ring before everybody is basically back down. Ah, adventurers, well done, well done. Though I will say, I'm a bit ashamed to see a knight of your stature stoop to such levels. Very disappointing to see.
I play to win, dude.
You should be ashamed of the order you're part of.
Maybe you should include a few more rules next time.
I feel like, you know, sabotaging fellow competitors in this friendly competition with a good sportsmanship seems to be a unwritten rule, but I'll clarify for the future presence now. All right, on to the cloud. Oh,
They really do make paladins different these days.
before we go, forgive me, what is your name? Look at gesture into recorder.
Give me. I want to double check some. It's too far up. It's gone. Okay. All right, we cleared it. He is going to. He thinks for a second. And he's like, "My name is R.E. Corder." I'm afraid the first names are a little difficult to speak as they are both giant, but I have kept my last name.
Well, it's a pleasure. Here you go. As a reward for showing the spirit of a fire giant, and gives you a potion of fire giant strength.
Oh, this is sweet. Thank you very much.
Which gives basically for an hour a strength score of 25.
That's awesome.
All right. On. Oh, 1 second.
You're good.
Climbing ropes are dumb.
Now, just because you could have reached the top in an instant.
Yeah.
I mean, I just did. You know, you saw that whole flying thing.
Hey, enough bickering, you two. On to the next competition. And you guys are ushered in to what looks to be a roaring waterfall. It's beautiful, it's serenic, and what you see is a wooden post across the waterfall. This one's quite simple. You must keep your body on the wooden posts or you're disqualified, and the last competitor touching the post wins the competition.
Are you gonna throw stuff at us?
No. However, you will be all covered in mud.
Before we begin, could I cool my hands in the waterfall? The showing my spirit of the fire giant was actually rather painful.
Oh, yes, of course.
He immediately goes scampering over and shoves his steaming hands into the water.
Now,
That's bad.
one last clarification. Once coated in this mud, it's going to harden. And if you make a single movement, it cracks.
God damn it! Fuck!
So the challenge is to stand still.
This is a test of fortitude. And yes, in a way, don't move.
God damn it! Shit!
Who is taking part in this competition?
Why the hell not?
Are you okay, dude?
I'm good.
I'm not. Half of my spells require somatic components.
Well, you also speak and moves your mouth.
Yeah, everything. I don't have subtle spell.
Well, maybe there's time to
There we
cheat.
go. Now I have the proper
It's not
token.
cheating if it wasn't in the rules.
All right,
Tendency
is that
hard to beat my opponents. It
is
doesn't say
everybody
how.
participating above table? Is everybody participating?
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
Badger, you're muted if you're saying something.
Yeah, I'm participating.
All right. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Alrighty. Oh god. Oh no.
I guess you're not connected, Prize, or is it just delayed?
It was delayed.
Nice fat 11. Look at that.
Gentlemen, you're.
Well,
Oh, there we go.
natural one.
Ooh. So
I don't,
roll a d10 for. Yeah, roll a d10 for me.
for initiative.
Yes, I need you to. Yeah, this to see what happens to you as rolling in that one. Okay, noted. All right. So everybody, you're all sitting on a post, and each of you are coated in this mud. This mud paste it feels weird, and those who are tuned to tuned to magic can feel the aura of magic around it. And as you guys sit for a minute in whatever pose you want, I'll let you decide on how you're sitting on your turn. You are all coated in this magic, and all of a sudden you feel your body still hard as a rock. And you can still breathe, by the way. You're not like suffocating, but you are hardened. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, you're all hardened. Now, Copper, how are you sitting at this waterfall?
Okay. So you know how monks have those balancing poses that they do?
Yeah.
Holding his staff to help him get extra balance as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's basically gonna do one of those.
Okay.
I
need you
Yeah.
to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
How close is he to me?
I would say that you're all spread across this, 50-foot or so wide waterfall.
So is he within 10 feet? That's what I need to know.
I don't know. Are you sitting next to them?
Yeah, I'd be.
Okay.
Actually, would I? Yeah.
I don't know.
I would say that you got. I would say that you two. One person would not be able to get your thing, basically.
I will volunteer for being outside.
Okay. Because there needs to be a little bit of space for this. This of the nature of it. Because you could easily grab somebody and pull them off, which is unfair. So there's basically this distance so that you can't grab somebody, essentially.
A 5-foot distance between each of us.
But anyways, wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah.
I get a +5, right?
4.
+4, okay.
Yes.
So 26.
26. You are able to find serenity, peace, your happy place. Whatever you're focused on allows you to remain still. You're a monk. This is nothing to you. You do this as a pastime. You are good.
He's in a field filled with carrots.
Furbog's turn to make the wisdom save and throw. Oof. To describe this Furbog, this one is a more gentle-looking Furbog, one of elegance. It looks a little bit younger than Diasma, but very prominently a female of the Furbog species. And as she stands there, you all actually. Everyone but Recorder can hear the slightest crack noises from the mud. And that concludes their turn. Artie, wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Add 4 to it.
Is it magic?
No.
No? Okay.
This is your willpower to not move, to not flinch. You, being in armor...
Don't forget to add 4 to that. So that'd be a 13, I think.
No.
No, it's add 4. It's not. It's an aura. It's just. It's a.
You're within my aura.
I already included the aura. The mud on your like that's based on your armor seems to arcanic armor seems to react to the mud poorly and cracks start to form. Recorder, your go.
All right, so you said we have about a minute to like get ourselves balanced and settled and comfortable, right?
Yeah, so you could be in whatever position you want.
Okay. So
If you want to be standing on one foot and like sipping on tea and all that, that's up to you.
no, what he is going to do is he's going to get as comfortable as possible in his position, and then he's well, one second, I'm just trying to get. He is basically going to shut down.
Okay.
That state is explicitly motionless. He's going to start taking a nap.
Huh.
You're gonna be doing that for 6 hours, dude.
Yeah, you're stuck. You're gonna be stuck like that for 6 hours.
Wasn't this a length competition?
Yeah, I mean, but you're saying you're taking your rest right now, which means you it's not you're a robot. Like a Warforged, mechanically, this is like set like a program. You're into rest mode, which means you cannot be waking up. You can't be waking up easily. I'll say you have a chance to be woken up, but it's not going to be easy because you can't willingly wake yourself up. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, well, if that would require him to like actually like shut down or something, then he'll just. That's what it's meant to be, right? It's that's your way of sleeping. So. Okay.
It's clever. I appreciate it. I just want to let you know, like, you're basically saying you're taking your long rest now, which means that if they take a long rest later, you're like, it's just.
No, I got you.
Yeah.
We'll just go ahead and play it straight. Wisdom save?
Yes, wisdom save.
Okay, let me get that back up.
And you're the one without the extra 4.
That is correct. Yep.
I will say right now, the monk is probably gonna has a good chance on this.
Yeah.
No, there we go.
Hey, don't count me out. I've got good wisdom saves.
I'm saying the monk does this one like in their sleep. 18. You are able to you're a Warforged. You're able to just like turn off body parts that you don't want moved temporarily. You have control of your body. You're good. The mud remains firm.
Yay!
Surprise the cheater.
Hey. It's
You're
not
up.
cheating if it's not specified in the rules.
I'm just curious. I'm just waiting to hear how you're going to be creative with this.
Alrighty, well, he reaches on his backside. He pulls out this Zweihander that's almost as long as his body, which is basically just a reflavored glaive. And he like holds it almost in like a guarding type position. And for my wisdom save, for the record, my character sheet automatically adds my aura to my save bonuses.
Okay. If I remember correctly, that's how it usually works. So yeah.
Yeah, that's a 26.
You're good. All right. Copper. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Plus 4, 22.
You're good. You're just focusing on your favorite food in the world, carrots.
Carrot cake.
Mm-hmm. Furbach's turn. The mud has cracked. Unfortunately, the Warren waterfalls is a little bit too much for them, and they fall into the water and are currently prone. And they are out of the competition. Artie, it's your turn. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Fuck.
Strength saving throw.
Right? I thought it was wisdom.
Their barrier cracked. And unfortunately, you too, the warren waters penetrate the mud now, and you can't resist the might of the weight of this water, and you fall too, 15 feet down into the water, falling prone against a rock.
Well, shit.
And you are out. Recorder, wisdom saving throw.
All right.
If you guys can also just actually you guys wouldn't know that you guys are the only ones left, but well, actually no. Denisma would be like saying, our mighty Lelena is out of the competition. Oh boy, the hardy gnome is out. So you would know at this point that only your group is left. So you can make the choice to automatically fail, or if you want to see who actually can beat who, you can keep going.
I'm in to win now.
I'm in it to win it.
Alright.
I got a 27. Natural 20.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Sweet.
As you are able to just think binary and ignore the roaring waterfall behind you. Mr. Prize, your turn.
Yeah. 30-20.
You are fine. This guys, I'm just letting you know, you guys are probably gonna keep going back and forth here. Wisdom saving throw. You're good. Recorder. I'm just gonna go fast here. Recorder.
Oh.
13 plus 4. Oh no, you already did. Or did you already add the modifier?
He's not with
I'm
my
not close to
aura.
this one. I was the one who volunteered to be out of it. Because
Right.
somebody had to be.
Unfortunately, you start thinking about dividing by 0 for some reason, and you start to have a little freak out, and the mud starts to crack on you. Prize.
That's 15.
15. Just barely you're able to maintain concentration on not moving, but you got that it's on that nose, and it's just really asking to be it. You're a monk. Why do I bother? Prize. Wisdom save. Oh no, strength save and throw. Actually, no, you made it. Never mind. So, wisdom save and throw. You did make it.
Wait, I didn't get to do anything.
What do you mean? Oh no, you knew. Oh right, you know, strength save and throw. Sorry. You made it. Strength save and throw for Mr. Recorder. My apologies. That's my error.
It's all good.
Strength
I
save
can
and
make
throw.
it.
Yeah, strength save and throw. Come on. No, you are swept by the waves. You are out. All right, Prize, you're good. All right, Monk. This might be all night, guys. This might be the one side. Just this competition. You are good. Prize, roll.
That's a 12.
Okay, it cracks. No, it cracks. All right, Copper. You barely, but well, actually, plus the 4, you're fine, but barely with that roll. All right, I need a strength saving throw from Mr. the Teeter McGee. Oh, not only do you fall in your ass, and you find when you fall, like there's a spiky rock that this happens, and you lands right in that soft spot in your armor, and you take 6 piercing damage from it. And luckily, the monk, who would have believed it, on a stillness competition, is miraculously the one that's fine. If you dry off as you come to shore, and Diasma's there. Well, Pipsqueak. You're quite the graceful one.
Well, I am a monk, so
I shouldn't be too shocked. Well, here you go. And she hands you what looks to be a token. that has a feather on, that's a feather shaped. This is a feather token. And for mechanically, it's a quail's feather token tree. While outdoors, basically you as an action you can touch it and to an unoccupied space, and that place spawns a non-magical oak tree into existence. It's 60 feet tall, 5 feet the matter trunk, and branches spread at the top, about 20-foot radius. But you basically can spawn in a tree.
Yeah. This will be I'll think of something to do with this. I could spawn a 50-foot carrot.
Oh, that was the stone giants resolved, not the cloud giants. Right, that my bad. All right. All right, come follow me.
Don't me.
And Diasma takes you to what looks to be a lava field. This is going to be the Cloud Giant's Grace. And what you see behind it that's been assembled is 5 boulders that look pretty heavy. To give you context, it's 200 pounds. Each of you will have to carry this boulder across the lava field. And if you look at it, it's a 150-foot wide lava field. If the boulder touches the ground, you are disqualified. If you reach the other end, you are good.
The boulder is how big is the boulder? 200 pounds, you said?
About 200 pounds boulder, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm out. I can't carry that much. What do I look like, a dragon?
So, who's participated in this?
Flex his biceps. I'll do it.
How far do I have to send this thing? Oh, never mind. It has to be 1 to 5 pounds. I was looking at catapult.
What's your max carrying capacity on your character sheet?
Where do I see that at?
Wait, where is your carrying capacity displayed anyway?
In inventory, you can see.
Yeah, at the bottom there's a bar. Yeah, I can only hold 150, and I'm already holding 135.
Well, this is like what's your it should say. Hold on, let me.
At the bottom of inventory, I'm not seeing this.
On, your character sheet on D&D Beyond or on Foundry?
Not Foundry.
Foundry just has it down at the bottom.
Weight carried. So you can lift up to 300 pounds, Ari.
I can lift 300 pounds?
You can lift up to 300 pounds. That
Wrong, little bitch.
yeah.
That's what, 50?
If you go to inventory and you click on weight carried. By the way, Cooper can lift up to 360 pounds.
Well, okay, I'll participate then. And the first to get across the field, right?
Yeah, it's 150 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can do that. I'm going to I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna drop.
Recorder 390, and then I'm pretty sure you're good for your character.
Yeah, I'm carrying very little weight-wise.
Yeah, no, and then also prize. I'm sure you're pretty fine. All right. So.
Yeah, I can.
And this time, oddly enough, you see what looks to be a shorter fur bog, and they don't look. They look a little stout. You know, they have give a little bit of a dwarvish kind of vibe to what they look like. But this masculine fur bog with a nice beard, well groomed, with a bit of flowers in its hair and beard, is at the ready and picks up the boulder pretty effortlessly.
Yeah. Cooper picks it up. Okay. Now I just need to run.
Alright, I need to end combat. And then do that. So everybody's participating again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll initiative.
Hey!
Did not go through.
Did you have your token selected?
What did you
I
roll?
did.
What did you roll?
It does. It's not rolling it. I have
What
my
did you
token
roll?
selected.
It's not showing up in the chat room either.
Yeah, I might have lost connection. I'm quickly gonna reload.
Did you roll in boundary?
Yeah, I'm
Or not
I'm gonna
foundry.
reload. I might have lost connection. Just give me a sec.
Okay, because you're probably gonna go
Tell us
first.
what you rolled, dude.
It didn't.
It didn't go through.
Not even on D&D Beyond?
No, because it's taking.
I'm
Okay.
seeing your check on the chat. It says you rolled a 16.
Okay, then I rolled a 16.
Okay, so that means that you are gonna go before the furbog because you're both rolled 16, and you do have a higher dex. Okay, recorder. You pick up the boulder.
Said that the well, before I pick up the boulder, how far? You said it's 150 feet across the field?
150 feet, yes. And you have
Okay.
to make your way across the lava field without dropping the boulder.
Yes, got it. Okay, so what Recorder does is takes a moment and he is going to.
Can I cast fly again?
No, he's not. He is not
Okay.
going to cast. He was told to carry the rock across the lava field, so
Yeah.
he's going to carry the rock across the lava field. But the way he's going to do it is he is going to cast this, and he's just going to move it in front of himself to cool and harden the lava.
Okay, I'll
He's only
say...
got 30 feet of turn, so that's how far he'll be
Yeah,
going.
does it... No, does it... Okay, so does it specify that lava will be immediately cooled, or does it say this has you're hoping that it would cool the lava?
No, it doesn't specifically state that, but it seems like it would be.
I'll say I'll have the damage die for the lava because of this. Deal?
I'm okay with that.
Because like lava's pretty hot, and water, it takes a lot of water too. So I'll say, you do this. I assume you conjure this before you pick up the boulder.
Yes, he picks it. He puts that down and then picks it up, and I don't know why it made me put that down, but
That's fine. It's fine.
yeah, that's exactly how
It's
I
just a new thing that lets when you cast a spell, it automatically sows the. Anyways, so you make your way across this lava field, this bubbling and toiling field. You make your way 30 feet is your movement, right?
Actually, it's going to be 40 feet because he is going to start playing one of his songs.
Okay, roll a d4 for me.
I will do so.
All right. As all of a sudden, you guys start hearing the music being played.
Oh my.
All right, you move 40
Did
feet.
you multi-class into a bard or something, dude? What the?
No, I'll show you. I'll show you.
And I'm gonna
Yeah,
use, so you're 40 feet.
Yes, correct.
So I'll use that to track your movement. Yeah, Blade Sinner. All right.
Yep, and that's-
So you move 40 feet. However, you are touching lava,
Yep.
so you do take 6 fire damage.
I will mark.
All right. Price, you are up. Is there anything you do before picking up the boulder?
Yeah. Before, I would like to cast Bless on myself.
Just bless just you? That's it?
I don't think he's 40 feet away from me. I don't think my.
You
friend over there
can't
is with me.
record her. So bless on everybody else though, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yeah, so that'd be a first level spell slot.
Oh. All right, you're all blessed. Okay.
Alrighty. And then, so yeah. So, like, teleporting includes everything I'm carrying, right?
Everything that's on your person, yes. However, it says a willing creature can teleport with you. Technically, a boulder is not a willing creature, and it's a large size object. Like if you're carrying like a book, if you're carrying like a so you want to try to teleport. Do you have like dimension? Are you gonna dimension door at the very end? Oh, Misty Step.
Yeah, I've got Misty Step.
Well, you're gonna be landing in lava, either way.
Yeah, either way. Just wanted to get a little bit of extra distance.
Okay. If you do this, you don't know where is safe to step on. Like you might find a divot and you might dip into the lava, right? So it's a random chance. Do you still want to do Misty Step?
Yeah, fine. I'll do that. Actually, no, I won't. I'll do this legitimately this time. Start running.
All right, so you're just gonna run. All right. You are now. Remember, you're carrying something, so it's actually half movement. I forgot to mention that you are carrying something. Like so because you're carrying something, it's half movement. So you only move 20 feet technically, Dundee. Right? Because when you're carrying something like if you're carrying a body, it's like half movement.
All right.
Can you, right? Because I'm right about that, right, Threndy?
I think so. Like, there's a certain point at your weight capacity where you do slow down.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
sure
are
what
carrying. You're basically carrying past your carrying capacity technically, but we're just saying that you get half movement for this as you're trying to carefully walk across a lava field. Now the lava field is like smooth track, like it's hardened lava, but it's still hot to the touch. The reason why I say Misty Step is because if you like just all of a sudden step on a place suddenly with 300-pound like total or more, it might cause it to crack. Is why I was bringing that up. Anyways, so 15 feet. You move 15 feet for a bog.
Yeah.
And you do take because you're on the lava.
Yep.
18 fire damage.
Oh, nice.
Ah, damn.
As you are on the lava. Furbog's turn. They're able to also move. Actually, I'll be generous and say in this case you removed all your gear. You're not impaired by your movement. I'll be nice.
Alrighty.
For this competition, you're not impaired.
Everyone or just him?
Are you? I mean, I could argue that you're wearing armor, but you're made of metal. This would actually hurt more, but I'm being generous. But yeah, 30 feet. All right. So Furbog is able to move. They take 14, 16. All right, 18 damage. Okay, Copper, your turn.
Okay, so is our movement impaired or not?
Not impaired. I'm just saying fuck that shit. You're not impaired.
Okay, well then.
But you can't dash. You can't dash. Because you're carrying something heavy, so I'm not allowing dash. But you can move your full.
Step of wind.
Step of wind is dash, dude.
That's a dash. In this case, I was being lenient with how you were doing it with this, but you're carrying something really heavy. This is like really heavy boulder.
Yeah. Okay. 55 feet.
All right.
You've got 55 feet of movement. Don't start complaining about not being able to dash, dude.
I would have ended so fast.
21 fire damage.
Fuck.
Artie, your go.
Alright,
We're gonna end this in like 3 turns.
I'm gonna cast Fire Shield on myself.
And I'm guessing cold or resistant to fire damage, basically, because you're cold shield. I believe is how it works. It's the opposite. Yeah. All right, you got cold.
Weird.
Pick it on up, and then just move my 25 feet.
All right. All right. Recorder, you're the first. Actually, I'll say Cooper. Your ears are peaked. All of a sudden, the volcano erupts, and large boulders are crashing down on the mountainside. I need you to make a. I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ready? How many people are within my aura?
You would be 10 feet. So Threndy would be close to you, and Artie.
Artie.
All right, so 22, 20, well, 24, and
Don't
I need
forget to
recorder.
add a D4.
That's what I'm doing. 8, but you get, oh, and a D4. You get to do it in D4, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So 18.
I
Okay.
didn't go D4,
You guys are, you're all able to dodge out of it. And all of you do see a patch nearby of safety where you won't take any fire damage, but you will not be able to move your full movement if you take it.
Truly the coward's path.
All right. You moving forward 80 feet?
Just marching forward. Yep.
Okay. Oh. Just mark yourself as 80 feet. And
Okay.
3 dice. You only take 5 fire damage.
Cool.
Alright. Price, you're up. You do see
Alright.
some safety nearby, but you would not be able to move 30 feet. You'd be reducing your movement by 10 feet.
Alrighty. Well, how long exactly is this path?
It's 150.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it'd still be split. I'll just keep trucking along.
Okay. Mark yourself as 60 feet, and you take... ...21 fire damage.
Alrighty. And then... Actually, for my bonus action...
You're gonna do something?
Yes, I would like to just cast Healing Word on myself at 3rd level.
Okay. The Furbog is going to take the safety of the thing, and they only move to 50 feet total. So you take the 10 heals.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Monkey Boy. Do you take the avenue?
No, I'm just gonna move. I want to end this and get it quick, as fast as possible.
All right, move your 55. Now you're at 110.
Apex.
There we go.
$31 fire damage.
This lava hates me.
Do you hear the dice, guys? That's how much I'm rolling.
Or is it based on the amount of movement you take?
Nope. If you end your turn on lava, or the lava field, you
So
take
I did
damage.
31.
Yes. Artie, your go.
Alright.
Again, you do see some safe avenue. It will cost you a bit of movement, but you can end your turn on some safety.
Nah, I'll just take my 25.
Okay. $30 fire damage to you.
Jeez.
After or before the resistance?
Oh, that's with well, full damage. So if your resistance, it's half, so 15.
Alright.
Mr. Gentleman, or not gentleman. Sorry, you look like a gentleman with your art, so my brain immediately wanted to. Recorder, your go. Moved full 40 feet.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm moving my 40, and then since I can see that next round, Copper is gonna finish anyway, I'm just gonna dimension door the last wave.
But I need you to make a dex saving throw as another burst happens.
Well, let's see how it goes this time.
Yeah. You do get to add a d4.
I didn't get blessed. I was too far out.
He was too far out.
Oh yeah, that's true. So, so dex saving throw 25. You are good. All right.
So I get to 120 feet,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna Misty Step the other 30 feet.
Can you cast like a spell, do spells in the same turn?
Verbal.
Pardon?
Can you cast like?
Concentrating on the water sphere.
Yeah, you're concentrating the water and spear. He hasn't. He's not casting any other spell. Oh, right. I forgot. I just realized you took a lot of fire damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I never took more than like 5.
No, not you.
wasn't
Price. Price.
Oh.
After blessing, you did take a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah.
So do a con
Oh, yeah,
save
that's right.
real quick.
Alrighty, and I've got Warcaster, so this is at advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
Alright.
During the you're good. Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right. So you're gonna Misty Step.
Yep. And it's as soon as he gets over, he's gonna openly announce, and that might not count, but he's about to finish anyway. So one way or the other, I'm along.
Well, you're 150 feet away from Diasma at the moment, so you could try to peer and see what she looks like, but you are out of the competition.
That's okay.
But like meaning that you've made it to the end.
Okay. Yeah. one way or the
Mr.
other.
Prize, I need you to do a dex saving throw.
Alright.
Roll the save versus volcano parts.
You are good.
25.
And there is a safety avenue for you, or you can take the full brunt.
I'm going to run forward 30 feet,
Okay.
and hang on, can I set movement, please? And sorry, whoops.
You were at 60, so you'd be at 90.
90. Yep. Why isn't this not setting?
You have to hit enter. 30. All right.
Yeah, and then I'm going to bonus action Misty Step 30 feet forward over to the safe area, to the safe path.
Because it's 150 feet. So from the end.
It doesn't matter since Haring
Yeah.
is gonna win
So
anyway.
you're safety. So you're just Misty stepping onto a safety square basically.
Yeah, 30 feet out, because that's the max range.
Well, there's no safety thing at 30 feet range.
So how far is it?
I'll tell you.
Alright.
You would be. So it's about 20 feet from you, the safety thing.
Alrighty.
So you add 20 feet to you.
130.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, Furbog, gonna move. They take some damage. Cooper, end of your movement. You make it to the end, I'm assuming. I need you to do a dex saving throw, though. Before you move. As the volcano did go off.
Yeah, I think since we're both at 110 feet, he should be within my aura now, right?
Yeah, you would be, you would be close by.
Hey, you come up with him. Good job.
Yeah.
Just in time, bro.
Adrian, are you there?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
I need you to do a dex save. Or did you do it?
Nope. Well, he did it.
You're fine. You're good. Alright. How long does the blade singing last, by the way?
A minute.
So after a minute goes by, you know, Urisma meets up with you guys and congratulates you all. Well done. For someone who looks so dapper, I would think there would be more elegance to you. But it was meant to be the grace of a cloud giant. Cloud giants don't just willy-nilly teleport like that. But again, the monk showing a lot of wit for someone so small. I'm proud of you. And here you go.
My feet. What happened?
Posting
Sorry,
a
I just
fly
wanted to
in.
get- Oh, thank you. Where can I cool my feet off?
The waterfall.
Really, you want to complain about burned feet? I'm wearing metal shoes.
He's not even listening. He ran to the waterfall and jumped in. Oh, one of you can take the potion. I don't need it.
Actually, well, Quarter is going to lift his finger for a moment. Actually, if I may, the spell that I used is actually among the Cloud Giant's abilities.
Ah, you are a man of study.
I am
No,
indeed, like I said, my names are from the Giants. Now, it may not have been in the spirit of the competition, but I want to be off the fire either way, whether it was about to lose.
fair enough. One's self-preservation is important.
Congratulations, Copper, you did fantastic.
Thank you. My tail fur will never be the same again.
All right. I'm impressed. And me and the others, we think you can actually do this. And you know what? We might as well see if our practice could be put to the test against these giants. We'll accompany you. But first, a night's rest will do you all.
That sounds lovely.
So everyone do a long rest.
And some
Yep.
burn ointment, please.
Don't
Just
quit
long enough
whining
to grow
here.
those feet.
I would like to see his hands coated in frost, and he just like slaps him on like your burned feet, and I'm gonna use 30 points of lay on hands on you since we're taking a long rest anyway. He like slaps it as hard as he possibly can.
Ooh, Thank you.
Hey, we're taking a long rest anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Or we can. Right before we begin the long rest, as is Quarter's custom, he will take a moment to invoke Mind Blank on himself, and then he will begin his rest.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys all get a rest, have a little bit of meal, and you make way towards the mountain with the Diasma as well as the fur bogs, the wrestlers, the giant wrestlers. All right, and you make your way, and you get to the top. The Starforge is at the large crater at the top of the mountain. It's about 150-foot tall rim around the crater's basin. Snowmelt and precipitation gradually smoothed out the crater floor and filled it with water. The mound of rubble forms the island on the crater rounds. It's about a 3-hour hike to the crater's rim for the monastery. And cue the music. As you arrive to the rim of the crater, you see 4 hulking fire giants harrying what looks to be a large red dragon, one to look to be most likely an adult. And you can surmise that, and Diasma quickly causes you guys to lower down and points out, that's Akon. Be wary. And you can see as they're moving around, it seems like a bit of fighting is taking place. Around the rim, and you could see that they're moving around, and they will reach you guys. I need everybody to make a group stealth check, so hold on, let me grab all of you, and we're gonna do that. All right, each of you do a stealth check, please, and thank you.
Well, this is gonna be... Oh, God.
Okay, so You were supposed to use this the block that pop up, and it tells you whether to roll with advantage or not. But that's fine.
Oh.
Oh, oh, that's nice.
Hopefully
But that's
saving
fine.
grace for us, 'cause mine
As
is
you
not.
guys are sneaky, and you guys are like crouching. Guys, we'll hold them off. And then you see them all run towards the four fire giants, as well as the dragon. And Diasmo turns around. Go to the Star Fort! We can take care of a few runts! And you guys are able to make your way to the Star Forts.
Take care.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna have to delete that. And let me change the music. So, you stand on top of a roughly circular ridge nestled into the mountainside. The ridge overlooks a massive crater in the center of which a stone structure that glows bright from within. A shallow lake surrounds the island on which the stone structure stands. Similar small structures dot the lake shore. The way into the crater's basin is a hazardous slope of loose scree. I will say that due to your passive of 20, you are able to perceive what looks to be a bunch of swiftbacks that might be along the Selden slope. That might be you're able to see it. You're able to see the safest space to get down the slope, and because you lead the charge, none of you have to go through any dexterous chains, and you make your way. Yeah, you make your way into what looks to be the rim of the Star Forts.
This way, guys.
Yeah.
Follow the Lucky Rabbit's feet.
Mm-hmm. And you make your way.
Only lucky if we cut it off.
Yeah, you make your way to what looks to be a crumbling pier. And it's shattered bits of arches that remain on stone bits.
You know, it's interesting, really, what survives of legendary constructions like this.
So who's leading the charge? Like, what's the order of who's in front?
Yes, it would be Copper, since he's leading them to not
Alright,
be
Copper.
unsafe.
Yeah, and then I guess I could be behind him or like next
Okay.
to him or something. Like behind him or next to him. Gonna be sticking pretty close to as many people as possible to fit as many people within my aura.
I'll say it looks probably like that, right? Two in front, two in behind. Sound good?
Yeah, looks fine.
Okay. As you approach the ridge, you walk a few feet, and then all of a sudden, 3 apparitions spawn. I need to pull it up. One, 2, and 3 appear. These misty forms that at first you think these are air elementals, but there's a bit of a greenish hue to their color. And I'll need everybody to roll initiative.
Scobie.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should have named him Surprise.
Yeah.
Shut up. Also clever, but also shush. This is why no one expects him, because he's always the slowest. That's why no one expects him. They didn't expect him to hit as fast as hard as he does.
I have a 35.
I see that.
Okay, congratulations there, Mr. Max Dex.
All right, this is a one shot, so let's be fast about it. Where are you gonna? Let's begin. What are you
It's
doing?
still false, so I can't
Yeah.
do my token.
You know, it's on longer pause. What are you doing?
Okay. So, I'm going to, run up to, let's leave that one to them. I'm gonna go to this one. And I'm gonna start punching.
All right, all right. I need you to roll for damage, or not roll for hit and damage. God damn it! You know what I'm trying to say. Let me quickly clear that. All right.
As he rolls back his fist, you see sparks starting to fly off it as lightning seems to cover his fist as he does a draconic strike. 13, does a 13 hit?
Unfortunately, as you muster up the lightning energy, you go to strike, and it seems like the air around it just moves out of the way, and your fist goes right through them, but you don't connect.
Okay, well, second try, he's going to take a deep breath as he spews forth a 20-foot cone of acid. A DC 19 dex save. With the belt, or take half damage.
You spew the acid, and you know it makes contact, but it doesn't seem to do anything to this individual. And you surmise maybe the green hue of this air elemental might have absorbed the acid of the lake.
Don't do anything, acid!
Oh, is there anything else you can do? Actually, real quick.
Bonus action.
Wait a minute, hold on. Is your breath attack? Can you so you substitute an attack for that, or is it a whole action to do a breath attack?
An attack action.
Okay.
Substitute an attack action.
Just want to double check, because I know like Dragonborns it's a full action, but yeah, I can't. All right.
Dragonborns are replaces an attack now with the fist bends.
Yeah, maybe. Either way, what's your bonus action?
He's going to do a flurry of blows.
Okay, do a
Two
flurry of
more
bows.
attacks.
Okay.
Yes,
Still
and
lightning.
One is cold.
Okay.
And the other will be fire.
Okay. First one is cold. Roll. Unfortunately, that misses. Roll a d10. Oof. As you go for the swing, you go and you accidentally nick yourself, and you take only 4 points of cold damage to yourself. As you accidentally hit yourself with your own fists. As you go for the swing, you go and then it kind of, you do like a whole like cartoony spin and accidentally hit yourself. Alright, roll for your other attack. This one is fire.
Oh, wrong thing. Sorry, clicked wrong thing. Ignore that.
18 does connect, and you do, and it does seem to take the damage as you hit it for 10 fire damage. As the whole thing kind of for a second as the fire goes through it. Recorder,
Fireworks!
what is your
Yeah, once again, as the battle spirit rises and we leap into battle, one of the songs starts to play as he goes and throws himself into battle, drawing the very elegant scimitar on his waist and attempting to lay into this particular one. Which means I need... Where are my actions? Yeah, here we go. I get one of these.
Alright, so what are you doing?
So I'm attacking once with the scimitar, and I'm using Booming Blade.
Okay.
Of course, well, our rolls are just not playing nice today.
D10 for me, please.
None of our rolls are.
As luckily nothing seems to happen.
Okay, that's nice. Oh, does it not? Oh, I guess it rolled the
So it
attack
didn't
roll.
connect, so the booming blade doesn't connect.
Well, no, I'm doing the booming blade now. They said I was doing an attack and then a booming blade.
Yeah, cause her extra attack, I think.
Oh, you do get an extra. You get, so this is your secondary attack.
Yeah, this is my second
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, hers is.
But booming blade, you put booming blade for your for the attack.
Well, no, I get 2 attacks and I can replace one with the cantrip. And like I said, I was doing 1 attack and then 1 booming blade.
Oh, okay, because booming blade is its own attack, right?
Exactly. I need to stop trying to put the template on there. It keeps being weird about that. But it does make me roll the attack roll separately, so I got to re-roll it this way.
Well, no, because that's you put booming blade on, and then you immediately make an attack roll with your attack.
Yeah,
That's
his
how-
first attack was a normal. I think what he means, his first attack was a normal weapon attack. His second attack is going to be a booming blade attack.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You mean?
Yes.
So
That's better.
that does connect.
Okay. So then it takes both this and
So 13 slashing. All right.
and 9 thunder, and if it moves, it'll take another 3d8.
As you do, the crescendo of your blade strikes it true, and you hit the slash because it is a magical weapon. Seems to make purchase even on air. But as the boom and thunder of your blade, the whole
Right.
doesn't seem to affect it as much as you hoped.
Oh, okay. Noted.
Artie, you're up.
All right. So I'm going to dash forward up to this one.
Okay.
If it lets me move. Hold on. There we go. Dash
So
forward
you
up to
have
this
50
one.
feet. So yeah, you can.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use my charger feet
Okay.
to hit it with my weapon.
Which is
That'll be my thunder gauntlets.
okay.
So it'll be 1d8 plus 12 damage if I hit,
All right, roll to hit.
and that's a 16.
That does make purchase. Roll damage.
All right. Let me see if I can. 1d8 plus 12. Roll.
So 14 thunder damage.
Yep.
As you go boom, 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 boom with your fists, you're able to make purchase, but it doesn't seem like the roar and thunder is as fierce as you hoped it to be.
All right. That's the last of my turn.
All right, it's now the air elemental's turn. All right, they're gonna. They're gonna make 2 slam attacks against each of you. So, each of you get. So the first one is going to be Cooper's, which is going to be a
20
19 to hit.
Nope.
All right, both of the slams. See, you're able to just hop away from the slams. Next up is going to be Recorder. That is a 20 to hit.
That will miss while I'm dancing.
You're able to just elegantly swing around as if you're dancing away from the attacks. Mr. Thunderfist. That is going to be a natural 20 as well as a 27 to hit. Also, thank you for the follow there, Pearl.
Yay.
Okay, so yeah, so first round of damage will be the natural 20. As you take a total of... Oh, and then so I need to roll 2 more dice. Total of 12 acid plus 5. Oh, so 17 acid damage.
Damn.
Yes. And then the going to roll for this the other slam attack. That's only 5 acid. They dashed, and because they have the charger feat, they can make a bonus action melee attack. And as they conclude their turns, each of you are swallowed up by the thing.
Alright, would the first one, the one that, recorder booming bladed, would that take the 3d8s from moving?
Oh yeah, it did move.
Oh yeah, it would have moved into you. So yeah, roll damage.
It takes this much, except probably half of that.
10? Yeah,
Yeah.
you can surmise that the thunderous nature of your attack seems to not penetrate air as much as you would hope.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, that concludes their turns. Alright, you just see all of a sudden all your allies in its space.
This is gonna be interesting. Pardon?
I was saying
Yeah,
there.
no, alrighty, well, I'm probably gonna move on over into here to try to get his shit. No, I think that would move him out of my aura. Yeah, I'll stick with right here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna start taking some slashes at this one with my glaive. Or the
10 feet.
Zweihander.
Yeah, it has 10 feet. Yeah, it has 10 feet weight range to it.
Range. Yep.
So go ahead, roll to hit.
And this will be a great weapon master strike.
Okay, so minus 5, but to hit,
Yeah,
but
I think
10
I
extra
think
damage.
I have it
Okay.
set so it already calculates the -5.
Okay, go roll to hit.
Alright, well, that is a 10. I'm going to use Favored by the Gods to add extra 2d4. That puts it at a 16 to hit.
That does connect. Quick question. Your glaive +1. If it has a +1, it's automatically magical, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a
Okay.
magic weapon.
I just wanted to double check to make sure I remember that correctly.
Yeah, and since that hits, I'm going to pour in a 3rd level Divine Smite.
Okay. So
Spells. So that'd be 3d8. So that'd be 4d8s, I'm pretty sure. Am I counting that right?
you add an extra d8 per level, right?
Yeah, it starts at 2 at first. 2.
So 48 of the radiant damage.
Alright, so that'd be another 18 radiant damage. And now for my second attack.
If you could see blood from an acidy like air that comes off of it, kind of splatters across as you see big poofs of smoke, as it seems to have taken a hefty hit.
Yeah, and now for my second attack. This will be another Great Weapon Master strike.
Hopefully you're doing well, Pearl.
That is a oof.
Unfortunately, that one does not connect.
Alrighty, and bonus action, I've got Polearm Master.
Isn't a smite a bonus action?
No, that's the updated smite. The Divine Smite now just triggers whenever you hit something.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, alright, so bonus action, Polar Master, you get to do a bonus attack, correct?
Yeah, with the butt end, do a bonus action attack, and it deals a d4 plus.
Okay, roll to attack.
That is a 26 to hit for 7 bludgeoning.
Okay. It looks pretty injured, as much as you can hope to tell from an air cloud. Mr.
Alright,
Cooper.
my turn.
Copper.
Yeah. Firstly, I'm going to step out of it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna do a few more punches.
Alright, punchy punch.
Punchy punch.
Alright, first attack, first punch. Roll to hit.
Going for the cold again.
Okay. Connects. For
And
11 damage, as you're able to find purchase and freeze the air of itself as it cracks and falls to the ground.
now that the air is cold, let's heat it up and create a tornado. Fire.
Alright, roll to hit.
No.
I need you to roll a 9. You're able to catch yourself.
Yes.
Alright, hey, what are you doing for a bonus action?
Flurry of blows.
Alright, roll to hit. Cold fire, I'm guessing?
Yeah, let's do another cold.
Alright, that finds purchase as you're able to hit and another bit of ice forms around it. What looks to be an arm before it shatters and falls to the ground.
Hey, you know what? The cold
It's looking
nice to
injured.
me. Yeah, the cold has been nice to me. Let's do another cold.
Alright, roll to hit. Ooh, nicely done. As more parts of it shatter. Its form maintaining, though it's looking less of a less what's the word? Not coherent.
Cohesive?
Grandpa will not be happy.
Cohesive. Yeah, we'll go cohesive. Is there anything else you can do?
No. As he just says, Grandpa will not be happy with me using cold.
All right.
And yeah, that's it.
Recorder, you're up.
All right. I am going to. Let's think. So I could do. Yeah, honestly, that's probably gonna work. By the way, do you play with flanking?
Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You were inside its form. I need you to.
Correct.
I need, first of all, Cooper, I need you to quickly do a strength saving throw, please.
Oh. Okay.
You're good. All right. I need you to now, Recorder, I need you to do a strength saving throw.
And I think
Nice.
you're within my aura, so add 4 to it.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Unfortunately, well, because you're inside of its creature, I need you to take a total of 14 bludgeoning damage as you are now flung 20 feet. And I'll roll a d8 to see what direction you go. So 3. So north. So you go eastward 20 feet. So that would be here. So go 20 feet. And let me just make sure I read this right. You didn't strike any objects, so you are currently prone.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll use half my move to stand back up.
I need you to roll a percentile die.
Okay. 1 second.
Your music is able to maintain even taking a big brunt of damage.
Okay, wonderful. The record's not skipping yet. I am going to scoot back roughly into place. I can't quite stand where I was. Oh, I don't want to stand quite where I was before. But I can go here. So I will. And then I will use. He's probably gonna keep doing that. So I am going to go ahead and just use my extra attack for now. So I'll be doing attack, additional attack, and then booming blade to finish off.
Okay. So roll for attacks.
Come back here. I just lost audio on everybody, so I'm going to reset real quick so I can actually hear people.
Okay. How is everybody feeling?
I'm feeling great, dude.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm back.
I'm fine.
All right, I need you to roll to hit.
Yep, so mundane attack, booming blade attack, just for the record.
Mhm.
So, actions. There's a 1.
So 27 does hit, and 17 also hits. So roll for damage for both. Okay, well now you're like going hard with the attack rolls. Calm down. First one is 2 hit, so roll damage for both.
Okay. Dude. Normal.
Boom. It's still holding on, but its form is barely coherent.
Oh, that's not including the additional 5 from adding my intelligence. So it's actually 18 slashing.
All right, so odd 5. It's still, the form is still there, barely, but still there.
Okay, and I'm just gonna roll it this way because this is easier. So it is 15 for the second hit.
You already rolled for your attack
No,
twice,
that's the
three times. Yeah, but you rolled already 3. Like if the defeat is 3 attack rolls. I'm counting the first 2. They both connected.
Right. And
Yeah, I
this is
think the first
damage.
one was only the damage for the first attack roll.
Yeah, that was 1 attack.
Yeah.
So it took 18 from the first attack, and then 15 from the
You
second.
rolled a 27 to attack, and that landed. Then you rolled a 17 to yeah, and then you rolled a 17 to hit, that landed, and then you rolled another 30 to hit, which is 3 attacks. I'm taking the first 2, and then you
so the
did
first 2
13
attacks are
damage, plus 5 is 18,
Yeah.
and then the next round of damage is only 3 damage plus 5.
No, it's plus 12. It's just going through all the steps to make it roll the damage again is going to take longer than just rolling the d6. So it's just a d6 plus 12.
Okay, so 15 total.
Yes, correct. That was the second hit.
If it had blood splatters, it's bloodied. Alright, I'm gonna just clear the field of all of this shit real quick.
That is totally fine. Since that was just my normal attack actions, I will cast Spirit Shroud as my bonus action, and then I'll be done.
Alright. Spirit Shroud is not a thing, so I'll just have you. But it's a concentration spell, right?
Yes, it is. That's the only spell I'm concentrating on right now.
Alright, I'll just have the concentration marker on you. Alright, is there? That's it? Are you not gonna
That
move?
was the end of my turn today.
Alright.
Everything I could do, I have done.
Artie, strength saving throw, please.
Oh shit.
Shoot at me.
Oh, look at that, nat 20.
Ah, you're good. You're fine. What are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use Shock and Grasp on the one that I'm inside of.
Okay. Roll to hit. And the flanking roll does apply, by the way, Threndy. Alright. Double roll. So you can 2 options. Roll once for damage and then double it, or roll 2 dice and take the total. If you hit a critical roll on D&D Beyond, it automatically does the 2 rolls. So I'll let you pick.
I'll do the 2 rolls.
Alright.
Because I like seeing all
So
the
yeah,
dice.
so yeah.
$32.
Is that 3d8? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we're at 16th level.
Yeah, it's 16 now. That cut me off. However, it doesn't do as much damage as you hoped.
I only do lightning and thunder.
He brings the thunder and the lightning.
All right.
Alright, so and then I'm gonna use a bonus action for my defensive shield and add 16 temporary hit points to myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the missus turns. That one gets it back. Both of them get their whirlwind back. And they are going to. They're just going to trigger whirlwind on each of
But
it.
this guy enters my melee, enters my range, so I think with Polar Master I can make a reaction op attack against him.
I thought it was opportunity of attack.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
that's
an
correct.
attack of opportunity when he enters my range.
Oh, enter your range,
Because
not
I
if
have
they
polar.
trigger opportunity of attack. Like if they leave your range, it's.
Yeah,
Hey, let
that's
me
correct.
post the feet. Let me find
Polar
the feet real
Master
quick.
lets you do it when they enter your range.
Then yeah, go for an attack. Yeah, go for an attack. I need Bunny Boy to make a strength saving throw.
Alrighty.
Bunny boy. Oh
And
boy,
I'm
that's
going
a
to.
+4, right?
yeah.
I would like to
14.
also make this another Great
Yes.
Weapon Master Strike.
You barely are able to resist the winds inside.
Oh, he's just good.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna make this another Great Weapon Master Strike.
Okay, go. Go, 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 go.
Alrighty, that is a 17 to hit for 15 damage.
That hits. It's still holding on. It's gonna do. Each of them, they're gonna do a slam. First on Cooper or Copper. I keep doing that. Does a actually no. Yeah, 17. Yeah, so natural 17. I assume it's gonna hit because it's like 25.
Yeah, 22 AC, so it's good.
8 damage +5, so 13 acid.
13 acid. Okay.
Yeah. And then it's going to do a slam attack on Mr. Wow, 2 nat 17s in a row. That's going to be 25 to hit on Artie.
So 25.
Yeah. Yeah, 25 to hit. Yeah, and then it's going. Ooh. Ooh. That's a total of 17 acid.
Alright, well, there goes my temp HP. I just.
Yeah. It is now Mr. Paladin's turn.
Alrighty, I'm going to move forward 5 feet.
Uh-huh.
And I would. Shit, I knew what I was gonna do. Fuck, what's it called? Ah, from bonus action, I would like to cast. Let me see. Do I have the spell on me? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, I would like to cast Thunderous Smite,
Okay.
and I'm gonna first attack. I'm gonna take a swipe at this guy.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll the hit.
All right. I'm gonna make another Great Weapon Master Strike. Shit, no actions.
So,
Oof. That's a 10 to hit.
no, unfortunately.
This
It's
one I'll make it a regular.
the air around it seems to be able to escape your polearm's reach.
Alrighty. This will be second attack. I'll make this regular. Alrighty. This is a 28
That
hit, 6
connects.
slashing damage. And let me roll the Thunderous Smite damage. And he'll take 5 thunder damage, and now he needs to make a strength saving throw.
As the thunder is, it seems to be able to resist the instant of the thunder as it maintains its ability to kind of float there, as it is immune
Yeah.
to prone.
Can he be pushed back 10 feet?
He can be pushed back 10 feet. Yes, that
Alright,
that
so
that
it's
affects.
straight save.
So But I'm just letting you know he can't be prone.
Yeah. You can't throw in the air.
Yeah.
I'll say PC is 17.
Yeah. No, it gets pushed back 10 feet. So.
Alrighty. And as I made my 2 attacks, bonus action. Yep, that's my turn. Actually, I am going to move closer this way.
Okay. It is now Mr. Bunny Boys. As you see the acidic air form in front of you, holding on, but it looks barely. The winds barely blow through it, as it's just wisps at this point.
Gonna step forward as his fist once again erupts into flames.
Fire! Let's go. Roll to hit.
Come on, make Grandpa happy. Yes.
Connects. It's still standing, but the fire erupts throughout it, as it seems to have taken a decent amount of damage there.
Second fire.
Unfortunately, that one whiffs. Also, it's a good thing that a certain somebody didn't roll a nat 1 with the glaive there, because you were also in that 10-foot square.
Yes, I was.
Anyways,
Okay,
so
bonus action. Yeah, keep flurry of blows.
punch, both fire.
Yeah, why not?
Bunny Boy's angry. Throw to hit.
I'm burning of anger.
Nope. One more time.
Yep.
Oh, critical!
Or
As that the first one whiffs, but as the wisp form dodges the other fist, you decide to do your feet begin to ignite as you jump and do a kick, landing a critical hit right in the center mass as a erupts from it. Recorder, you're up. Unless you're gonna move. Are you moving?
no, I'm staying put.
Okay. Recorder, you are up. The air form behind you is all but a puddle of acid with a bit of, but with a little bit of wispy air kind of pooling around it.
All right. Well, that would be 20 there. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to waltz through this little situation. Quarter is going to wisp right over here with wonderful songs playing. Going to take my first attack at that guy. Okay. I should probably get it open.
Connects. And it's dead. Minimum damage kills it.
And as Quarter continues to waltz his way through the battlefield, he just whips on over to the other one.
20. Yep, you can.
Yep. And then we're going to go with one more attack and then a booming blade.
Okay. Do the attack. Critical. Even the gnomish buddy that's inside there is able to correct themselves so small that you can't hit them, and you critically wound this individual.
It's only for 19. I'm only on a D6, but still feels good.
Pardon?
It's only for 19 because it's yeah, since I'm only on the D6, my crits aren't very impressive. But it's still 19 damage. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, it hurts. And then you're doing Boom and Blade.
I am doing Boom and Blade.
All right, roll to hit for Boom and Blade.
How's that look?
That connects.
All right, so that's 13 for the base attack, and then Booming Blade is going to attack on no template. Another, well, a likely resisted 8. So
It doesn't seem to, the thunderous thing doesn't seem to do as much damage as you hope to do, but you do some damage, and it's looking fairly hurt.
Understood. I'm done.
Okay, Mr. Artie, you're inside. You just saw your buddy just fucking swing like crazy, and as you do, you see the air part around you kind of break free for moments.
Alright, am I allowed to walk out of it?
You can walk out of it.
Alright, I'm gonna walk out. So I'm not inside of it, no more. Actually, I'm gonna walk out this side of it. Now it's flanked, right?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
One more spot.
I was right
There you go. Now you're flanking.
Alright, so now, fuck it, I'm just gonna double fist this bitch.
Double fisting.
Yeah.
attack.
Well, punt it. Punt it. Punt it.
Show us your fisting expertise.
Connects. Roll for damage.
12.
Thunderous fist. You make connection, but it seems like the boom and thunder of your gauntlets don't seem to do as much. All right. Roll those 2 dice and let's see how much damage you do.
Careful with those punches, buddy. You might make our monk jealous.
Yeah, we basically have 2 fisticuff people. Okay. Again, doesn't seem to do as much damage as you hoped. But it's looking pretty hurt now. Very injured.
Oh, it didn't roll critical damage. It just rolled regular 2d8.
Yeah, it only does 1d8.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is not a cantrip. It's not a cantrip. It's like a weapon attack basically.
My mistake.
Then I use my bonus action to get me those 16 temporary HP hit.
All right. It's going to do a slam attack. One is going to be on Mr. Recorder. The other is going to be on... Both of you criticaled it, so it's going to just go from order of events. The first one that crit was Mr. Recorder.
Nope.
That's a 16 to hit.
That will not hit.
As the air, as it goes to slam, it seems to dissipate as a gust of wind blows in, disrupting it. Does a 19 to hit you? No, it doesn't. So it's unable to do anything. Though it is going to move. This is going to provoke an opportunity of attack.
Where is it moving? Ha! This.
Oh, that was almost
I need to
another
take a look
fucking
at it.
crit. That was a 19.
Great.
Roll for damage.
Ah, not much. 9.
Yeah, you do some damage. Go ahead, roll to hit.
Hang on. I think I have something else I can do. Make him up.
Okay. I mean, it is your turn, so you get the opportunity if
Alrighty,
you
yeah, I'm
activate
gonna use-
Polearm as your reaction, and then it's your
Yeah,
turn.
I'm gonna activate Polearm Master
Roll to hit.
to make that attack. Alrighty. And then if I'm understanding it correctly, because I've also got Warcaster, meaning I could also, when I make op attacks, I can use that op attack to cast.
Is
a
it
spell.
an opportunity of attack, or it's like it's a polearm allows you to trigger an attack? Does it say opportunity attack for the polearm
Yeah,
master?
I think it says attack if opportunity.
It is explicitly an attack of opportunity.
Then you could theoretically use a spell instead as a warcaster if you want.
Alrighty, I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
Yeah, green. Actually, no, I'll cast Inflict Wounds instead.
Okay.
Spells. This will be at 2nd level.
Can I flame from inside it?
No.
Not necessary.
You're not seen as much of a threat right now.
Okay.
It doesn't matter because that's enough to, as the necrotic energy erupts throughout it, it seems like the wind starts to go darkest gray before fading away. And just like that, the battle concludes.
Poof. Lola's gone.
Recorder twirls into a bit of a pirouette and a bow, and straightens back up as he calmly sheathes a scimitar. Well done, gentlemen. Well done indeed.
Okay. After concluding the fight, you all take a moment to breathe, and you look over towards the lake. And you see a lake that's bubbling, has bubbling water rains. Bubbling water as it rinses the island at the center of the crater. The water is finally turquoise and radiates acidic vapors.
How are we gonna get there?
You mean across the waters?
Yeah.
Well, that's the simplest thing of all, my lad.
And that would be?
Well, we could simply fly.
I mean, yeah, I can, I guess, but I don't know about those other two.
I wasn't insisting that they provide their own manner of locomotion. Oh, it can be arranged through me myself.
So do you guys step towards the lake?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I could possibly run to there.
Okay.
Oh man, that's it.
It's so everybody steps towards the water?
Yes.
Well, at the moment, I'm just talking. Like the quarter hasn't really.
Okay, but does anybody step towards the water?
Copper does, yes.
Okay, I need you to make a con save, please.
Okay.
I knew the moment you said that there was gonna be something.
What was that? That was a 29? Or 29 and a 19.
Yeah.
$18 acid damage, reduced by half to 9 acid damage. As the vapors seem to plug up your nose.
Okay, that's not good.
What's wrong? Does the smell not agree with you?
It burns.
My nose starts bleeding.
And to re-narrate, besides the center island, the crater is rimmed with buildings. Mainly, and I'll say Copper is the one to really notice that there is to your east, there seems to be a structure mainly intact compared to the rubble that's around you.
There seems to be a building that's not crumbly. Should we go there?
That would be a good place to start investigating. I would agree.
Yeah. Let's go.
Do you guys go right away, or do you take a moment of rest?
We could. Do you guys want to take a breather?
I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not feeling the particular urge.
I don't care either way, dude.
Okay. So you make your way along the edge. All the way over here.
Making our way.
And you come across this massive iron dwelling that sports large doors and what looks to maybe be furnace inside. And it seems to be a building that's divided by two. Do you guys enter?
Do we knock? Do we just go in?
Are there any signs of dwelling, or like anybody like take the time to put their name on the door or anything silly like that?
Nope.
Okay.
But you got the south entrance and then the north entrance. Do you go from the south or the north?
Seems like it'd be reasonable
Just
to come in.
closer.
Yeah, coming from the south seems like it'd make more sense to start with.
Okay.
Yeah. I cannot move my token. Okay.
No, I know.
No.
So you see a massive, large door in front of you. Do you open it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. The
So you open the door. And you see two hulking giants that look like they're completely on fire. Their hands and hair are engulfed in flames.
Oh.
And I need all of you to roll initiative.
Alrighty.
You guys don't possibly know how to get to the center island, do you? No? You're just gonna attack us? Okay.
Hey, I've got actual initiative this time.
Oh,
As I roll it over to his
I am still last though.
okay. That's fine. You guys can go. Now.
Game's paused.
Yep.
There we go. Some reason it's still black over here for me. Why?
Yeah, I can't see through that area either.
What
There we go.
area over
There we
here?
go.
The light source was being wonky, but yeah. And what you do see is what looks to be two of them. One of them seems to be at a table with a bunch of metal scraps. The other one seems to be near crates.
And they didn't respond to me asking how to get to the...
They made it looked at you, and they look like they're getting ready to haul something at you. They don't look happy.
Okay, well...
Ready
Let's
yourself, bud. Fire giants aren't the most peaceful.
Gonna go over there. First
Alright.
attack. Gonna do it a little cold damage to them.
Not fire?
Cool off. Ugh. You know,
Yeah, man, do fire. Do it. No balls. You won't.
something he learned from his grandfather is that fighting fire with fire does indeed not work.
What are you talking about? It always works. Come on, do it. No balls. You won't.
Cold. Fuck.
See, if you'd used fire, this wouldn't have happened.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
You as you run in to go to punch, you don't notice a bit of shininess at your feet, which might be some of the acidic lake water, but you're able to dodge out of it.
Okay. Second attack. Gonna be acid attack. Oh no, wait. They live in acid. Let's make it a poison attack to be fun.
Okay.
What is up with my dice?
Roll a d10. Nothing happens.
Brilliant blows. Let's see if we can get 4 natural ones.
Is there anything else you can do?
Bonus action flurry of blows.
Oh,
All right.
this is
Acid.
great.
Armin and cold.
Hey.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Stun strike.
And he's got minimum damage.
So that's a
on that,
con
too.
save.
Yeah, DC 19.
Holy shit.
That is going to be a failure. It is stunned.
Nice. Second attack at advantage because it's stunned.
Yeah. What type of damage is it going to be?
Cold again.
All right. As you
Cool off.
yeah, as you hit it, you strike one of its hands, and that fist becomes less fiery. And is that everything?
Yeah.
What did you flurry of blows, or was this a one unarmed attack?
That was flurry of blows was the stunning strike with one of the flurry of blows, and that was the second flurry of blows. The
Oh yeah.
Old and then
Yeah, okay.
16
Yeah,
plus
all right.
that.
Awesome. Recorder.
Rolled 2 natural ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your turn.
All right.
You're no longer concentrating, by the way.
Wonderful. Thank you. Keep your finger close because that's about to change.
I'm just gonna keep the concentration on you then.
Yeah, just keep it on. Looking between the two, Recorder thinks for a moment, and then he is going to play another song, although this one is actually going to be playing very, very obnoxiously slow.
Okay, I can't simulate that,
No, that's okay. I know.
but roll a d4.
What's the D4 roll?
See what's
The song.
yeah. Let's pick this on. Oh, it's this song again.
This playlist is on shuffle.
All right, and you're triggering slow. All right,
Just on those two, of course. Since I
you
do
can
this
hit
select
both of them.
Oh yeah, no, it's a 40-foot cube.
Okay.
So would that mean?
Yeah. 6 creatures of your choice. So no.
Yeah. And
All
I'm
right.
not
So that is a
selecting
save and throw, right?
it. Yep, 19 DC 19 Wisdom save, please.
Does the one being stunned do anything to the dex save?
One makes it.
It's wisdom save, dude.
The other one doesn't make it. So this one is slowed.
Which one?
Okay,
The one at the table.
Ah,
cool.
cool.
So one stunned, one
So
slowed.
their AC is reduced by 2, and they can't move as much.
Yep, and it can only take one attack.
reactions.
Yeah, it has to do one thing. Yeah.
One action or one bonus action.
Yeah.
Anyway, I am then going to step out of sight so that they can't just womp me to break it.
All right.
Way towards the door. After you, gentlemen.
So that's it. All right. You're up, Artie.
All right. I'm gonna run up to this one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and swing at him twice with my gauntlets. See how that thunder damage does on them.
All right. Roll to hit.
26.
No, misses. Yeah, it does hit. It does hit. I'm fucking with you.
I was gonna say, dude, it's 26.
Oh, no, I'm out. I'm not fucking doing this. No. 12 damage.
It seems like you do the damage that you want to do it for this case around.
Yeah, let's go.
Roll the hit.
18.
Unfortunately, no. You do. You have to roll for damage now. It hits.
And
Damn, bro. Imagine hitting your attacks anymore.
Yeah, imagine that. Oh, and it.
Fun.
You've injured it as parts of its body seems to break apart as you punch it.
bonus action. No, I'm good. I was gonna teleport back 15 feet, but I'm good.
All right. So, and you're done,
Yep, that's it.
Mr. Cheats a lot. Here you go.
Hey, I'm not a cheater. I play to win.
Oh no.
Alrighty, I'm gonna enter right there. I look over at Copper and say, "You've got to be the worst puncher I've ever seen," and I'm gonna take a swipe at this guy.
Okay. Swipey, swipey.
Alrighty, this will be a. So I believe because he's stunned, I make this at advantage.
You doing this one? Because you talked about copper. Copper is not. No, they're not. They're not.
This one.
Oh yeah, they are stunned. Yeah, sorry. Not. So I was thinking the slow effect. Yeah, he is stunned.
Yeah, so that, so,
Yes. Yeah. So roll with advantage. Yes. My apologies.
Alrighty, I'm gonna make this a Great Weapon Master attack.
Yeah. Brain
If I
hurts.
select- Oh wow, those are both terrible.
Misses.
Alrighty, second one. Another great weapon master strike. Come on, don't embarrass me. There we go, 14.
Misses.
Fuck, alright, bonus. God damn it. Pull our master strike.
Wow. You're being the odds here, by the way. That
Alright,
does connect.
Alrighty, Divine Smite. Divine Smite, this will be third level.
Okay. You're using your spells willy-nilly like this.
I've got a lot of spell slots. This is more about the principle at this point. That's additional 12 12 radiant.
12 radiant?
Yeah.
You seem the glowing light simmers over the fires, seeming to put the fires out for a brief moment before they reignite. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna go, not one word.
Oh, you don't punch good, huh? You don't slash good.
Well, that one's stunned, so they can't go. This one... is going to... and this will provoke an opportunity attack.
Alright.
To you. As it moves.
I'll make this another strike. I'll make this. Come on, another great weapon master strike. It's gotta work eventually. Shit! Son of a bitch! I've got a +4 to hit. How am I failing all this?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, Lynx.
Yeah.
It just moved, didn't it?
Oh yes.
That's all it gets to do.
Oh, it can only move?
It can
Hang on,
either
let me take a
move
look.
or it can't do both.
Oh, I thought it was only it couldn't do a bonus action. It can only move. Oh, okay. Oh,
It can use reactions on its turn. It can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. It doesn't say anything about moving, I don't think.
Oh, remember?
yeah, the
I
movement
thought it
speed is half. But yeah,
Oh. I
yeah.
think there's some other effect. I'll have to figure out what that is.
Yeah, okay. So, I need everybody to, and this one actually is going to fail it. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw, please. Besides Threndy, who's outside.
Is this a
Alrighty, both of you are within my aura, so add 4 to your rolls.
Alright, Cooper saves.
Oh my god!
You fail.
Oh fuck! You're rubbing off on me. The crit fails.
Oh
They're
my
fucking
god!
rubbing off.
There have been so many critical failures in this game, as well as crits. That's a lot of dice. I don't like that sound. I don't take any of it, but I don't like it for you guys.
$43 damage of fire damage if you fail.
And nothing for me because of it.
Nothing, and you are blinded since you failed.
Oh Jesus!
Ah,
Alright, so 44 fire damage.
Yeah, 43 fire damage.
Oh shit. Yeah, this hurts.
Yeah.
I'm not having a good time right now.
And they fail to save, but luckily they're immune to fire. However, I still have to make them.
Bastard.
However, this one is blinded as well, as they are immune to fire but not immune to blinded.
Oh wait, we're blinded?
Yeah, you're blinded.
How long exactly?
Hmm.
How long do eyeballs take to unburn?
All right. That concludes its turn, as that's all it can do.
Boy. Don't have a time.
Cooper, as you saw fire emit and you just like duck down and avoided it.
Yep. As he duck down, he does a quick spin on his hands and does a quick kick to the one that's stunned.
Yep, it's still stunned, so with advantage.
Yep, as his heel becomes frosted over, doing
Connects.
stunning strike.
Okay,
Applying that.
it still makes a con save though.
Yes.
It doesn't automatically fail it. It succeeds.
Yeah, second attack. Doing a punch. Oh, at advantage. Sorry, second.
That's
advantage
fine. Does connect, so I'll do the 11 though. I'll be fair. It's looking pretty damn hurt.
Pretty damn hurt, you said.
Mm-hmm. Take what you will with that statement.
Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. What about there? Their reach, yeah. Copper will move to there. Flurry of blows.
Go ahead.
Taking a 2-point flurry of blows and replacing one of the flurry of, no wait, the flurry of blows are, you need to make it unarmed strikes, right?
Yeah, but you did do unarmed strike.
Yeah, I'm just thinking I can't solve it for a breath attack.
You can't?
No, I think it has to be an attack.
It is an attack action where flurry of blows says you get.
Oh yeah, no, that's a bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
specifically, so yeah.
Roll with
It's
advantage still though.
Yeah.
Connecting. It's still standing.
I'm still standing.
It's on its last legs, but it's still there.
Last one, stunning strike.
Are you gonna try stunning strike one more time? All right.
Yeah.
It makes it.
Yeah.
I am adding the +1. I'm adding the proper DC, by the way. But it's no longer stunned, but it is on its last legs.
Yeah.
All right, recorder. All of a sudden, you heard from one of them, and you could see the brightness of the room brighten up, and probably the pains of some of your allies.
Gotcha. Okay. I am going to take a quick scoot over to 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I can see that there has been some rather dramatic flames introduced.
Yeah.
This guy is the one that's barely up, correct?
No, it's this one. This one is like on their legs, just like, ugh. They were stunned, and then they were like, they're like, it's the flickering of flames as they try to hold on their form.
Okay.
They're covered in frost.
All right. Well, that's 15 feet. Not close. How close are you? Let's see. He is 25 away, but I can make that work. I am going to take another step closer. That should do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I do have to No, no. Actually, even with the double diagonal, I still don't get within the 15 feet I was going for. Well, that is unfortunate. We are just going to have to do this a little bit differently, I suppose. I am going. Do I have? Yeah, I guess I could just do that. Oh, you know what? I'll just use a bonus action to start my song up, like my actual song, and that'll give me the extra 10 feet I need to move just a little bit closer. And I am going to hit him with a good old lightning lure. Action. Boop.
All right, you're aiming at the one near the monk, right?
Yeah, the one that's been getting beaten up. Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So he actually has to make a strength save.
It's a strength save?
Yeah, I guess it's a strength save. I was thinking of thorn whip.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Fail it.
What's the DC?
19.
It does actually fail. That's
Nice.
actually
17 written damage.
okay. It is dead.
And Quarter does one of those nifty little pirouettes. And
Hold on. As it dies.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you just see Copper staring at you, holding up 2 fingers. 2 now.
The area
Oh,
becomes
I see.
heavily obscured.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah, it becomes heavily obscured.
All right. And Quarter does a little pirouette and gestures for Archie and Sir Prize to continue the battle.
All right, Artie, you're up. You're blinded, which means you can't see that well. The last thing you saw was the hulking mass kind of climb over you to step in and then fire, and then now you can't see as ash and soot got into your eyes. You can remove the slow effect because it technically lightning bolt. Yeah, the bunny got kill stealed. You're not talking if you're talking. I'm guessing you lightning bolt this dude.
Oh shit! Yeah. Fuck. Yes. DC 18 deck save.
Deck save. Okie dokie. Natural 20.
Is it? Make sure it's not half as much damage on a successful one.
So half of 29 would be 14.
Can't believe they're failing strength saves and passing deck saves. What's wrong with this world?
It is what it is. But you are currently blinded and can't see, so I am being gracious to say that you pointed it in the right direction.
It doesn't say the spell somewhere you can see, though.
Yeah, but you would have to be pointing to where you remember the last time the creature was. I'm being lenient. It's big. You saw the fire. I'm giving it to you. Just keep that in mind, though. Like, you are blinded, so like some spell, like if you're just willy-nilly casting, but in this case you're able to figure it out. Anyways, anything else you can do?
No. Unfortunately. Actually, yes. I'm gonna bonus action get my shield up again for the 16 10 hit points.
All right. It's the Pally's turn.
Alrighty, come on.
As you can't even see your friend that's in the smoking ash. Alright, you can't see in general because you're blind. Yeah, you're blind. Right, you're blind. You can't see anything.
Natural one on that deck save. I have no.
And I would say because you rolled a nat 1, you have no clue where this monster is. You have a rough idea, but you don't have a. It's going to be hard for you to hit for sure.
Alrighty. Is there any way I can try to remotely figure out where it is?
Do an intelligence check to see if you can remember where, like, roughly where this creature is without hitting your allies. Because you have to, because the difference between you and Artie's like right next to the creature. You have to move towards it, so you're kind of like stumbling here.
That's a 1.
You have no clue where it is, which means if you do anything, hopefully you land where you want to land.
Hopefully. Do I want to take the risk?
Was that an ability check or a saving throw?
That was just an intelligence check. That was just reflected with like a memory, like how smart you remember. Yeah.
I don't think Flash of Genius is gonna help me, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's and that.
+5 is gonna do much.
Yeah, no. All right. Anyways, you could do something. I'm just you're at disadvantage for attack rolls while blinded. That's how the blinded effect works.
Alrighty. Do I really want to try?
It's you can do what you want to do, buddy. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying you're blinded.
Would I be able to use? Hang on. Let me see. Do I have? Please tell me I've got lesser restoration on me. No, I do not have lesser restoration. Shit.
That would cure you, and unfortunately, your ranger who had the spell, unfortunately, wasn't able to make it. Plus, also a dragon would have probably really helped. As it would be hilarious to see a large ass dragon in this room.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, could I be able to cast the bless?
Yeah, but you have to. Does it say creatures you see you can select?
No, just creatures within range.
Okay. Well, Threndy, you didn't know Threndy was in the room before you were blinded.
And
But you know Cooper and Artie were.
Well, actually,
Alright.
so.
Well, actually, no, you were there because you did make noise. So you do know they're in there. So yeah, I'll say you can hit everybody with bless if you want.
alrighty.
But that will require upcasting.
No, I'm only casting at first level to give everyone else the blessing.
Okay.
Everyone but me, since I can't do shit. And I don't have anything I can do in my bonus actions, since I burned a spell already.
Would you?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back this way. And yeah, now done is done.
Alright, it's gonna be the Cinderhawk's turn. It has a feint, it's on those who are blinded.
Oh no.
You're in front of it. It's angry. It's gonna make a slam attack. Oh. Oh no. A nat 20.
No! Oh! How long does this last?
The blinded ends on its turn, like after its turn. So that's the good news. That's the good news.
The bad news is this!
Well, there's the bad news is the 4d10 I just picked up.
It's only 4d10, it can't be that bad.
Turn the damage.
Oh god.
So that's 25 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
And as the slam comes down, fire erupts from the hit.
I jinxed it.
For 21 fire damage.
Jesus.
I didn't expect to be underestimating when I said 39.
And here's the thing. That was its first slam attack.
Oh no.
Come on.
So slow.
I should have used shield and
Actually,
phase.
no.
God damn.
Actually, real quick. It has 2 attacks. Can it only do 1 attack with slow, or can it do 2 attacks? It says it can only like. Is it?
It
I'll use an action or a bonus action.
Yeah,
And I think if they have 2 attacks, they can only take 1 attack.
It is
Hang on, let me take a look at it.
I want to make sure before I throw it. What does it say?
It doesn't say. Let's see. Target speed is halved. Take minus
Regardless of
penalty
the
to
creature's
AC and dex
abilities or magic
saves.
items, it can only take 1 melee attack or 1 ranged attack during its turn.
Okay, nope. That's the then. Yep. I wanted to make sure. So that is all it can do. You are no longer blinded. This is why I double checked, because I was pretty sure, but I wanted to make sure. I'm being fair. But you...
Appreciate it.
He beat my ass.
Yeah, but it is now Copper's turn. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Copper, you gotta
Yeah.
stop smoking this stuff.
What did we tell you about smoking on the job?
Okay.
He's
You
doing
succeed.
like
You're
that.
able to resist the ass of and the smog of this place, and you seem to be fine. However, it's heavily obscured, so you can't see anything outside the smoke at the moment. But you did hear a large slam, and you see Artie basically on the floor, barely alive. I think. I don't know.
He's running 20 feet straight ahead of him.
Mm-hmm.
To get out, once he's out, he sees that. He still has 35. Running right there. Starting to do some full damage.
Okay. Oh, I needed to see if it recharges its attack. Okay.
Plus a d4 to the hit if a 27 does not hit.
Oh, it does hit. It's hurt.
And stunning strike.
Okay. It succeeds.
I'm not gonna bother anymore. Second hit.
It has. I'll give you. It has a +8 to con. So yeah.
Yeah, the fact that the first one failed is
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Okay.
I just want. I'm being generous there. Like yeah. It's quite tail. It's hurting. It's a hurty.
Bonus action. 1 strike.
Okay. It's pretty hurt as the flames are flickering now on it.
And that is my turn. I'm
All right.
staying put.
Okay, recorder, you are up as you see Artie basically barely holding on as an eruption happens at his feet. And I will say, for flavor, it probably launched him in the air a little bit like a geyser before falling back down.
Now, so just gotta. Porter runs up, is going to dance his way over and delicately declare, "A Latin giant, nonetheless. Allow me to bring this scene to a close." And he is going to unleash his 3-attack combo.
Yeah, go for it, go for it. Finish it off, finish it off. As you guys are starting to see it, it's seeming to prepare an attack in its chest. It's flaring up more. Yes, landing. It's still up, but it's hurting.
Next. Another 14.
And it's now gone. The damage was enough. Minimum damage. However, I need everybody there to make a con saving throw as it erupts as well.
I don't suppose you have to breathe for that, do you?
It's technically.
Alright, I'm outside of it. Yeah.
It would be right here. No, it's not. It's not breathing in.
Okay, that's fine.
Alrighty, and,
Already made it.
Rick, yeah, Rick, you'd add 4 to your save.
Lovely.
You're the only one in my aura.
Question: is it a disease or poison?
No,
It's acid.
you made it.
Hooray!
Gopper, your last one. Plus 4?
4. Yeah.
No, you don't get the 4 because you're not within my aura. You do get the D4 from.
Yeah,
the,
that's what I'm saying.
quest.
Unfortunately, oh no, you just make the DC. Okay, as the burningness of the smoke is able to be emitted, but that being said, combat is concluded. As you are now alone in this room.
Wow.
You guys are good because it was getting ready to do another one of those blasts. Good job, everybody. All right.
How's everyone looking?
Now, as you guys moment to look around, you see what looks to be a simple furnace. It's light and heat, humble compared to the starry forest. Fills one wall of the Salden chamber. Heaped in a pile near the furnace are metal building materials, titanic pieces of rusty armor, and a variety of oversized trinkets clear made for giants. Two massive figures toll at the furnace, which was the two solid hunks that you have now defeated.
Well done, gentlemen.
I am looking very much like singed right now.
This is high level play, guys.
Yeah, Copper walks up to the Warforge, holds up 3 fingers.
Yes?
The guy you steal from me.
Would you prefer if I allowed them to hit you back? Because that would be the alternative.
I could have hit him. I could have hit him. I could have done it. It would have been super easy.
Fair enough, but the first guy, no excuse there. You could have gone after that one. Anyway.
I'll say for the sake of this, we'll pause.
I do apologize for prioritizing the health of my comrades. I will be assured to allow you to continue your single combat in the future.
It's fine. I like to keep count, but guess helping the people here is more important at the moment.
You could simply take all the credit.
That would be dishonorable and bring shame upon my grandpa.
You could say you did most of the work.
That is true, but it's fine. Just leave it.
All right. Now, did anybody catch what happened to Good Sir Prize? I could have sworn his skin was a different color a few minutes ago.
Oh, piss off. I flip him off.
What?
No, that was a different skin color. Different skin color, that's for sure.
It's almost as if wearing giant plate armor turns you into a giant furnace.
I don't feel much like a furnace.
Alright.
You're not alive, that's the thing.
I say.
You have fleshy bits. I misphrased that. You don't have fleshy bits.
How do you know? Have you checked?
Well,
Alright.
Now you're just being cruel.
I think we should probably take a moment, maybe settle down a little.
Short rest?
Perhaps we should.
Alright, you guys can do a short rest.
I'll close the doors.
Yeah, well.
Just for safety's sake.
This is more like a window. I think. I don't know. It's not quite clear the map that they don't. I don't know if these are windows or doors, but we'll just assume they're a hole of some sort. So do you guys just take the short rest?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Roll hit dice.
I need some hit dice.
That's
You're only using one hit die out of your 16.
I'm using.
I'm
Yeah,
usually
I missed like
one by
my
one.
bad.
I'm rolling
I
one
missed-
by one.
Yay, I'm half full.
Yeah, so that's 3 plus 4.
Why did it only roll 1?
3 plus
You just click it once for every time you do it until you get back to where you want to be for hit points.
Oh, that's annoying.
So you've got 14 hit points, Recorder.
Yes. Yep, that's me back to full.
Copper, you are at 4, 5, so 10, 14, 21 HP.
Yeah, I'm back to full.
All right, 9, 8, so 20, not 20, 17, And you did 4 before that, so 17, so 21, or 324. Oh, and then you just added, okay.
Yeah, I got impatient. I just rolled a bunch.
Okay, so you got like 47, I think. Actually, no, you got 50 HP from that price.
Jesus.
All right, and you got 53. All right, you guys take an hour to kind of recuperate. Do you guys move on, or do you look around?
We should probably look around this room quickly, see if there's anything of note or useful, maybe information of what's actually going on here.
All right, I'm gonna have all of you to make an investigation check.
Oh, that's good. I'm good at that.
It's great. I'm great at this.
Oh, I don't have that as a. Huh. Okay. Well. Oh well.
You have high intelligence at least.
I do.
I keep missing the the box you keep putting up.
Already got it covered. We're good.
I got a 17.
Already got nat 20. All right.
I found this rock.
Already found everything.
Already, you find 2 rings. But they look like bangles in comparison, as they look like they belong on a finger of a giant.
Oh.
But for the sake of brevity, you found 2 rings of acid resistance.
Oh.
Who do now the question is, who gets these?
Now, technically, this requires attunement. I'll be generous and say that you found this before the short rest or while the short rest, and you can attune to them.
Okay, thank you.
I definitely think that I think that Artie and Pry should take them.
I mean, 2 of you can fly to avoid the acid lake, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys need it at this moment.
I have other ways to resist acid damage.
I do not. Wait, no, I do, actually. I can emit an aura that actually can give all of us a resistance.
Oh, that's very handy.
As long as you're within 10 feet, I believe.
Less so.
I mean, you can make us all fly. Alternatively, you could just... You can make us fly, can't you?
I can indeed.
Well, then that would make things a lot easier.
Allow me. Let's see. So to get all 3 of us, I would need to cast that at 4th, 5th, 6th. Yeah.
Oh no. Well, I no longer have.
Would that be 5th though?
No. So it's 3rd for one person, and then 1. Oh, I guess I don't have to do.
Question. Should we not go through the door and see where it leads? Because I think it goes to another room.
Oh, I'm saying that in your search, you found you found.
In those rooms. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
It looks like a bed,
Okay,
like
yeah,
it was
I'll do-
basically a bed chambers and stuff and whatnot.
Alrighty, so I think so. Artie and I got the rings, right?
Yeah.
Actually, within that 20, I will say that you do see a pile of stone medallions the size of dinner plates that look like they're inscribed ruins.
Oh.
Oh.
So I will say that with that nat 20, you did figure that out.
Could I perhaps take a look at that with my in-depth knowledge of both the arcane and history?
Yeah. I'll say with it. Yeah, I'll make a roll.
We'll do history. That's the first one I landed on. Oh, come on.
You know that these are ruins, and you know that ruins are various things. I will say you do recall Diasma did mention saying that there seemed to have been structural damage to the star forts, which caused the acidicness of the lake. And knowing the star forts is somewhat magical, ruins might play a part. And with a 12, that's all you can figure out.
Okay. Would Arcana be helpful in figuring out what the runes actually do?
Yes.
All right, let's try that then. Come on.
Stroke of genius. Stroke of genius.
I don't do
Yes.
critical failures, by the way.
Okay.
So I can give you a stroke of genius and give you another +5.
You can do that.
That would be helpful.
16 then.
Actually, I'll give you roll one more time real quick. You will have advantage on this because of something. You do have advantage. So,
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
well, no, you already rolled, so I needed the one die.
Oh, well, we'll just use whatever the first one was. Oh, nope, that was a 1. Okay, so that was 2 ones in a row.
I'll be generous to say the 14 is what you land on. All right.
I'll take it. Thank you.
I'm just gonna be. Yeah. Anyways, because of your knowledge in giants, you know that these fire ruins seem to be useful when it comes to the used in their smelting.
Wait, I just lost audio.
Oh.
No, you're back.
Okay. I said that the ruins, because you know giant, you know these ruins are probably related to their like blacksmith and stuff, forge and such.
Okay, but you
And
said
that
about the size of these
yeah.
plates?
They're the size of dinner plates, yeah. But you do know that these are useful for forge work.
Forge work. Okay, noted. These do seem to be meant for the enhancement of forge work, like, you know, the room we were just in, where we found them doing forge work. We still don't know what it is they're forging, though.
No, we do not.
Probably
Well,
not an
again,
entire-
you know that it's something very bad.
Yeah, I was about to say, probably not an entire set of sports equipment for the giant population. I suspect it will be more nefarious than...
What?
You don't think they're gonna make a football team, do you?
Yeah, man, fire giants, they'd be awesome linebackers.
I mean, yes, if you enjoy your linemen cindered power on the floor, I suppose.
Good, as they should.
I feel like we're speaking of different games, Chuck.
I think we have different I think we might be thinking of different versions of football.
We may be. Anyway, shall we proceed into the middle of the lake of lethal boiling acid?
Sure.
Aren't there more houses around the lake that we can explore?
You can. They look mostly destroyed. You surmise that this was the only building that was still standing.
Okay, middle house it is. Let's go.
So you stand near the lake?
You want to cast it before we actually go near the lake so that we can hopefully get above the vapors?
So you're
I mean,
casting
that's all-
flying everybody?
Yeah, I'm flying everybody except for Copper, who has repeatedly mentioned he can make himself fly.
How long does the flight last for, out of curiosity, for Copper?
10 minutes.
No, what
Oh,
Copper?
As long as he dashes, and then it's gone. To 150 feet.
Okay. So
Did he dash
From
150
here-
feet?
So from one end to the other to get to the end, that is about 100 and so about 200 feet.
How are you getting 150 feet out of curiosity?
205 feet actually.
Bonus action dash in my speed.
Yeah, it's about 200. So it's about 200 feet to the corner cusp of from where you are.
I mean, Warforged, can you carry me?
Carry
I'm
you?
slow. I'm
Yeah, so
slow.
it's about
God,
200
here,
feet.
I'll carry
It's about 200 feet across.
I'll carry him. I'm big
Yeah.
and strong.
Okay,
I
you don't.
can't get
I wouldn't.
across,
I wouldn't
otherwise-
say it would be that hard for you guys. And you, I'm assuming you're. But now it's so it lasts for 10 minutes. You fly above the vapors. You know, trying your. You fly high enough above the vapors. So you all move across, and give you.
As if we're flying across, I just wanted to just like be like slightly condescendingly petting Copper's head, going like, "That's a good bunny."
Do you like the use of that hand?
Now, let's not get up to any hijinks which could result in unfortunates falling into the lake below.
Do not worry, I will not make the mistake of the scorpion.
Okay, as you're flying, you do notice along the path, walking along the path, what looks to be a giant with two creatures that look like amphibianous-esque. I'll say, Copper, you're the one to easily be able to spot it from with your high perception.
Fireworms and a giant.
It may be wise to land in slightly separated positioning, so as not to experience the little oven experience you had in the forge.
And they look like they have spotted you and see you coming, by the way.
They do look like they've seen us already.
Because, yeah, I just rolled a perception check. Yep, they definitely saw you. So I'll let you be nice enough, and where do you guys want to land? As they are coming towards you. So just pin where you want me to land you, and technically two of you will be landing together.
Well, I mean, he can just drop me. How high in the air are we?
I would say you would have to avoid the vapors. You have to be at least 30 feet up in air.
He can just drop me if he wants.
Okay, so pin where you want to land.
I will land right about here.
Okay, here.
You actually have to be 140 feet in the air to even risk taking.
Yeah, I'm not saying. So that's you, Threndy. All right. Where are you pricing, Artie? Where are you guys landing?
Surprise. Where's my token? Oh, there he is.
Well, this is I just placed it there. Don't think about movement. Just where are you landing? Because you have a moment to land.
No, oh yeah, our game spells. I can't move my token anyway. I'm gonna land right here.
Okay. And Artie, you want to go where?
Right here.
Right here.
Right.
All right.
To the
So
west.
I'll say because they saw you guys, there's no surprise round, but they don't get the surprise jump on you either. So, so that means that I need everybody to roll initiative, and hopefully you guys are not scared off by the name of what you see. And because I want to, because I didn't get to use it, I'm going to use this sound bite, which is for the lake stuff. Because why not? It's going to be overridden by the music of your wizard anyways. Alright, Artie, what did you roll?
Oh shit, hold on. There we go. An 8.
Awesome. Okay. God, 32. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and even if we were surprised, I can't be surprised.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, there's no surprise round, is what I'm trying to say.
Nah, gotcha.
And I'm just going to use the lake water music so you can hear the lake in the background.
Game's paused.
Actually, you know what? No, I'll use this one. I'll use this music. Alright. As you see a hulking mass of what looks to be a giant with a center mass of the heart looks like to be completely on fire, carrying a scepter of some sort that also looks like its brand is to with two slithery amphibious creatures opposed in front of it, coming towards you.
Hey. Okay. Yeah, let's try this out for size. Gonna go over there. Gonna turn the music down a bit on my side. And
Should be at 70%, my bad. It got turned up for some reason. Alright.
and then I'm gonna take a blow with a little bit of ice to cool him down.
Okay, dokie.
So my hand gets covered in ice.
Alright, roll to attack.
Sounds like a pretty cool plan.
Oh my god. Who do you think you are, Bard?
19 does land. 19 does land.
Stunning struck.
Okay.
19 con save.
What's the con on it? So, what's the save?
19.
It is stunned.
Woo!
This,
Second blow. Yeah.
and then how much damage? 8 damage. As you strike it, frost seems to extend further than you expected, as it seems to reel in pain.
Oh. Well, I still had 5 feet of movement. I'm gonna move right there. And then take a deep breath
Okay.
as I exhale a 30 feet line of cold.
Okay. It's a dex save, right?
Yes, which this one automatically fails.
Yep, I know. I'm only rolling for the other one. What is the DC?
19.
It fails. Both taking. Yeah, they both take that damage. As all of a sudden, frost emits from both ends, seemingly freezing them nearly solid for a brief moment before the fiery scales seem to brush it off, but they seem to be hurting.
Bonus action, flurry of blows.
Yeah, go ahead. With advantage.
2 more ice strikes.
Oh, good thing you have things. Strike in, reeling in the pain of the attack. Again, it is now as you strike, pow, 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 hitting different parts. The end of its tail freezes completely and shatters apart, and it's just barely holding on. As you do a lot of damage to it.
That's my turn.
Okay, so it's going to be the giant's turn. It's gonna walk over towards you.
He's approaching you.
With intent.
I don't suppose we can have a friendly conversation now, can we?
Now, the other one's stunned, so this doesn't count for flanking. I'm correct in that, right, Threndy? That if they're stunned, they can't technically be opposing. So, this is a regular strike. Alright, there's a regular strike. Does a 21 hit?
No, it does not. As I do a backflip.
Alright. And the other one does not hit. As it is. As you're able to dodge out of the way, luckily. Salamander. Pissed off.
Didn't like that.
Yeah. Is going to take its tail and it's going to try to wrap around you. Alright.
No.
Rabbit's not on the menu tonight, boys.
Miss.
This is such a perfect setup.
It misses the tail attack. So angrily, it's going to take 2 attacks at you with its spear in hand.
No.
Which both miss.
Woo! This bunny's dodging left and right.
Yes.
Ah,
It's your turn.
damn. I know what I want to do, but now I'm not sure if I want to do it because now Copper's in the way.
So, I'm not sure what you're thinking of, but I will point out, Copper is a full, at least 5 feet shorter than all of them. If you
Yes,
can put it over his head,
Technically, yes. Technically, yes.
I can aim a cone of cold above his head.
No, a conal thin is kind of like a full-on like spherical cone. It's not like a line that you can kind of arc up. Cause like it goes from your hand and it like the radius expands as you go further. So
Alright.
I can do the math to explain how that would work. I'm not sure if Surprise could make those same connections. But I could tell you the math to why that would actually work out.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just letting you know how conal cold works. I'm just letting you know how it works. What you do with the information is up to you.
Okay.
I just merely wanted to understand, like, it's not like they get to choose like the height of the cone, because like it emits from your hand and then it goes whoa, 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 like a flashlight.
I mean, how good is his con save? Copper, how good are your con saves?
You've seen him. He's been pretty good.
I really want to try to get this off for some big. Go for it.
Believe in him. Believe
Sure.
in him.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
All right.
Believe in the you that I believe in.
Believe in him that I was going to do
Damn it, dude! I hate that you pulled that up. I hate that you brought that one up, dude. That.
Come on.
Look at this already. Cone of Cold, 6th level.
Okay,
Jesus.
it's a con save.
Yep, con save DC 17 for.
All right, I'm gonna go order of. So first, this salamander. Its stun does not affect the con save.
Yeah.
No, it does not.
The DC is what?
The DC is 17, but I would like to use one of my sorcery points. I think I've got empowered spell to reroll one of my damage dice.
Yeah, you can do that. First salamander saves. Second salamander also saves. And the giant. Let me just make sure I get up what the thing is. Saves. So they all save, but they do take half damage.
No, I don't have empowered spell. Never mind. So it'd just be 43 cold.
Okay, 43 cut in half. 43. It cut in half, but then vulnerability brings it back up. So that
41 for those that are not affected. Yeah,
hurts
sorry.
really bad. This and then half of 43 would be 21. Yeah, 21.
1.5.
Yeah, 21.
Copper takes 21 too, right?
Yes.
Hang on, wait. Hang on. I thought
What?
you had evasion, or is that only applies to dex save?
That's deck saves only.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's fine.
You got one of the salamanders.
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action, spend 2 sorcery points to quicken cast a Bray of Frost.
Okay.
Get that snaky bitch.
Yes. That is a dirty 20 hit to hit for
Yeah.
13 cold damage. And his move speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Its movement speed is
Okay,
reduced to
never mind,
0.
Because it's dead. So like you see him like
Alright.
plant his sword in the ground, and then he fires like a cone from his hands as like both of his hands begin turning to coated in ice. And then just like farts out one.
Oh
last
yeah.
little
They
bolt
are
of light.
frozen, encased in ice, and they just slowly crumble.
Gonna shoot a lightning bolt at him from back here.
Alright, do a lightning bolt. It's a dex save, right?
18, yep, 18.
It fails.
Yeah. 8d6.
Alright.
27 damage.
Alright. It's taking some hits. It's still standing pretty tall and proud.
And then I'm gonna take my movement up. Wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go right up. Yep. Sorry.
Awesome. Recorder, return.
All right.
You saw
Recorder
both
is-
salamanders shatter to ice, but the Hulk and Giant still standing proud.
All right then. Actually, how? It's really hard. I wish it wasn't my Chromebook. This is just difficult to see the numbers. Okay, so need about 20 feet closer. Yeah.
Is your song being activated or no?
Nope. Does
Alright.
not need to be. There we go. Okay. I'm going to fly a little closer and land, and I'm going to release concentration on fly to
Okay.
instead cast a slightly different spell. With all the ice flying around and blasting his compatriots to ice, I am going to cast this little ditty here to convince the remaining giant that he, in fact, was frozen in ice as well.
Okay, real quick, Monkey Boy, you hit the salamander a few times, right?
Yes.
How many times did
3
you hit them?
times.
3 times?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, thorns damage.
$25 fire damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Anyways,
Well, now that we've retroactively cooked our rabbit,
yeah.
the giant needs to make a DC 19 intelligence save, or he is going to believe he is encased in ice and cannot move.
What's the DC?
19.
He doesn't make it.
All right, so he takes 2 psychic damage that he thinks is cold, and he is completely convinced that he is frozen solid.
Dude, nice.
He can, if he is smart enough, do an investigation check against DC 19 to try to break out of it. But until he succeeds at that, he will act as if he is in fact completely
So 2 psychic. So he believes that he's completely frozen. Okay. Mr. Copper, it's your turn.
Okay.
As you see the Hulk, he looks like he's going in for another slam, and he's just looking at you, eyes, as his body's not moving.
Okay, if you're not gonna do anything, I will. Going for the knees.
Alright.
Doing a jump and a kick with a frozen heel.
Alright. Roll.
There's an 18 hit.
Barely.
Stunning strike.
Makes it.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, he's a beefy boy.
Yeah. It says a
Misses.
17 hit. Okay. Flurry of blows.
Go.
Don't you mean furry of blows?
Misses.
One hit.
Misses.
Ah, boy.
As you go, you seem to like your bit of ice is still caught on you, and so like as you go for these leaps, you slip a little bit, and you're unable to land hits. Okay.
I'm gonna take my fucking chance, see if he does anything or not. Then
I don't know.
He doesn't believe he is able to move. If he can take reactions without moving, he can do something. But unless he's got something he can do without actually physically moving his body,
So he literally thinks he's frozen. So okay.
okay. No question. Can you just move me? I can't move apparently.
Where are you going? Okay. I guess you can't do attack of opportunity. Based on that logic. Oh, it's because I switched to your turn because you. That's why.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see if he can break free from this illusion.
how good's your investigation check, my friend?
He doesn't beat it.
All right, he's convinced he's still froze.
Dude, I play Illusion Wizards at some point, dude. I severely underestimated the power of an illusion.
Yeah, no, if you're smart with it,
What? No, he was specific in what he said.
yeah, like you can't just throw whatever.
That's
out
at a
there.
second level spell. You've effectively completely immobilized him at second level.
Yup.
Alrighty. That's a different guy. That's that, and then I'm going to go ahead and hurl another ray of frost at him because that's all I really.
Well, not
can
at
do.
hit. This is the first time, but yeah. Roll a hit.
Yep. That is a. Does a 16 hit?
Misses. Even though the stationary target, it misses.
I've just got very bad aim. Alrighty, and
You got to
Yeah,
aim for the
I'm good.
balls, not for the cod piece.
good to know. Thank you. Best turn.
Mr. Artie, what do you do?
All right. I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Okay.
60-foot range. 30.
It's a
10
con
foot
save, right?
here. Yes. I'm sure it probably got a fucking great con.
What's your DC?
18.
It fails.
Sweet. I'm gonna have it set off like right next to it.
Okay. Roll damage. Yeah, it has a plus 10, by the way, of con save. I rolled a nat 5, so.
No. 14.
Alright, as kunks. Now here's the thing. Sadder things.
Yes.
Threndy. He believes he's encased in ice, and all of a sudden a thunderous happens. And he sees ice sadder around him that was encased in the other creatures. Would you argue that he has an opportunity to see past the illusion because of that?
I'd say so.
Okay. He does make the DC, so he's no longer thinks he believes that he's frozen in ice.
Okie dokie.
I only say that because of how you said you're illusionary. He sees the others encased in ice, and he believes he's also encased.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. But he still can't do anything right now. It's not his turn.
Did that
Yep.
feel like it did as much as I thought it should?
Yeah, no. Yeah, you do as much damage as you hope to do with it.
Alright. And then I moved up, and that's my turn.
You already moved up. Didn't you already move up before? No, you didn't. You just moved up. Never mind. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Recorder, it's your turn. As somebody who is smart, you know that your spell has faded.
All right. Well, now that he is starting to recover himself, Recorder is going to call over in Giant. I've composed something special just for you. Allow me to drop it to you. And I'm going to cast a Psychic Lance and essentially download an entire song into his brain at once.
Okay, is it Baby Shark?
Uh,
You have Please, please. Or make it Rick Astley.
Baby Shark was performed by 2 cellos.
Okay. So what's the save?
DC 19 intelligence.
It fails.
Alright, so he takes 25 psychic damage, and he's incapacitated until the end of its next turn.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm sorry, until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so
even after the end of its turn, he's still locked up.
Incapacitated.
Yeah, he can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah. Technically he can move, but he can't move. It just doesn't specify. I'm like, it should specify he can't move, but yeah, he can't move either. Actually, technically
is completely unaware of his surroundings, drops everything it's holding.
Wait. I think I accidentally moved him. He should be technically there, right? No, he would have been there. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, no, that is paralyzed. Okay, no, incapacity just stops him from taking actions or reactions, which is
Yeah.
very, very good.
He's incapacitated, so he just can't take actions or reactions.
Yep, because he's too busy enjoying Baby Shark.
Baby Shark, doo 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 doo. Baby Shark, doo 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 doo. Mommy Shark, doo 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 doo.
Imagine it being sung by Rammstein in German, and that's the giant song he just downloaded.
I'd unironically want to listen to that, though, not gonna lie.
I do too, now that I think of it. Anyway, that's my turn. I'm done.
Oops. That was not.
What?
Don't mind that. I could have sworn I had the Baby Shark soundboard, but apparently it's not. It's
Elaborate. What was that?
it's a sound effect. Anyways, recorder, your turn is ended. Copper. This guy seems to he's like he went like an inch to move and then he's now again not moving.
Well, I'm one to take.
He's balancing on one foot right now, basically, in a sense. Like he's like, oh.
Well, I'm an opportunist. So, whack.
Misses.
Whack.
Hits. He's looking pretty injured now.
Yeah, flurry of blows.
Okay.
Whack.
He's way too hot not to clap them cheeks.
Misses. Strikes. He's still standing, but he's hurting. He's a hurty.
Still standing. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
And do a backflip away. That's my turn.
Alright. He's incapacitated.
Alrighty, my turn.
You've trivialized this fight, by the way, guys.
Let's try this again. I'm gonna take 2 swipes at him.
Alright. Swipe.
Alrighty, these are both gonna be great weapon master. This will work eventually.
I think I'm starting to understand why people like wizards.
Hey! 20 for 24 damage.
He's still standing, but he's looking bad. The center flame is now only but a fleck of what it used to be.
Alrighty. Second attack. That is, oof, an 11 to hit.
Misses.
And bonus action, I will pull our master.
Okay, blunted him. Blunt.
Oh, okay, that was a... Sorry, I did not mean to click that twice.
It's okay.
It was 13.
Yeah, well, either way, both of them miss anyways.
Alrighty, and now I'm gonna back up this way.
Can he do it? He's in. Oh no, he's in class, so he can't take attack. He can't take action. Never mind. Artie, your turn. You see, he's on his last leg. Literally, he's dangling on a leg because he was mid-step.
Come, my friend, see him at the thunderous applause.
Oh, I missed.
Whiffs.
Oh, swung the miss. Go away. There we go. And there we go. That one hits.
Roll damage.
Excuse me. Go over. And that's some shit damage.
It's still standing,
Damn it.
but he's now on his knee. Actually, no, he's incapacitated. He can't move. He's basically. He's still. He's still.
At the end of my turn. Start of my turn.
He's too busy sidestepping and snapping his fingers to
All right, recorder. What are you doing to this giant? Where you see what used to be a glowing center is now all but gone.
Honestly, all that I'm going to do here is he is going to doff his hat to Copper and call over, "At your leisure." I'm ending turn.
You're not doing anything else?
Nope.
All right, Copper.
All right.
It's your go. You gotta you get to either finish it or he's gonna do something.
Or I'm gonna embarrass myself.
Yeah.
First attack, Breath of the Dragon.
That one.
So it's a deck save.
Yes.
Okay.
19. DC 19.
Okay, dokie. Here we go. He fails. He's frozen solid, or she's frozen solid. By the way, it's a female giant. And as from the foot up, she starts encasing. Sister, I believe in you to finish your journey.
And because she's still on one foot, tip. Now that felt nice. Let's get to the other one.
I would like to real quick move over. I want to grab the staff that it was holding.
It was frozen solid too.
The staff?
Yeah, her whole body, the whole ice cased her and her weapon.
Was it like turned to ice or is it just coated?
It's currently frozen solid.
Okay.
And
No, I
it's a
kinda wrecked it for you.
giant sized staff.
It towers over you. And what's your strength?
My strength is 17.
For a giant weapon, wait, why? It would be very hard to use.
Alright. Is there anything special about it?
It looks like it's a Brandon stick that's very thick.
Ah, okay. I was half a minute with the
But
staff of
I
fire.
do need everybody that's within 10 feet of it to make a dexterity saving throw, which would be
Oh.
just the Artie and thing, and
I will use a key point for Diamond Soul to reroll that.
and also Mr. Price.
Alrighty. And don't forget to add for Copper, don't forget to add 4 to your save.
Yeah, 24.
19.
That's-
Okay.
So 28 to my save.
Why are you shaking those so close, buddy?
I was just letting you know, hear the sound of the dice.
He wants you to hear your death coming.
He wants me to know the mistakes I made.
6. Wow, I rolled 2 sets of basically a set of like, so number same. So that is 20 piercing damage to those who failed, which was none of you. Those who succeeded, it's halved to 10 piercing damage as the armor explodes after taking enough damage.
And I take nothing. Evasion.
Lucky
Ooh.
bastard.
He just Neos that shit.
But the staff is currently covered in ice, but it is technically called a Siren scepter. It's a scepter. For a giant. So it's like your height plus some. It's about like 8 feet tall. Actually, giants. No, it would be closer to 9 to 10 feet tall for the scepter. And probably weighs as much as you do, if not more. Actually, it would probably weigh. It would be really unwieldy to wield because you would have to train with it a bit.
Yeah, no, I'm not that good with my polearm.
However, you do see that they're on their hip. There seemed to be a bag that looks like 6 giant-sized iron ingots and a diagram showing how to make a spiked tower shield. The bag contains 110 silver pieces, 90 electrium pieces, 100 gold pieces, and 9 platinum pieces.
Ooh, rich.
Not that you get to use that, but nice.
I don't suppose there's any more acid bangles on her.
No.
Alright. How's everyone looking right now, health-wise? Specifically Copper.
Yeah, he's taking a beating.
Alrighty, I'm going to...
You're really lucky. There was some shit that could have been thrown at you.
I'm gonna throw a 4th level bulk over. I'm gonna throw a 4th level cure wounds at Copper.
Are you lot okay? Your squishy bits all seem to be run through and scorchy.
But you better. Thank you. That feels
21 health.
better. Yeah, he's looking less hurt, but yeah, he took still hurt, but looking less so.
Yeah, and I'm going to
Well,
give myself 5 points of lay on hands.
if you guys would like a recipe for shish kebabs that does not involve cooking yourself, I actually have a very nice one from down south.
Cool, I'll have to try it sometime.
I will be.
How do you know it tastes good? I thought you don't eat.
I said it was beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Popper takes a monk meditation stance as the belt around his waist glows as he regains some key points.
Nice. Alrighty, how are you to your health looking?
All of my martial arts die, so
I'm about more than half.
Alright.
A little bit more than half. Probably 3/4.
Alrighty.
So right about can't complain in Midwestern.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm not a farmer going to the ER.
Yeah.
How you doing, sir? Can't complain. Your leg's off.
Oi, fetch me my leg from over there.
Oh, let's go beat up the other sister.
Yep.
Okay, so
Forward.
you guys make your way across the path, and what you see in front of you before you get to the entrance is what looks to be 4 50-foot tall pillars of red stone stand before the wide archways of the Starford's south wall. Rune stones embedded in the pillars radiate white light, giving the impression that the pillars are streaked with glowing veins of magma. One pillar glows notably brighter than the others. A rune stone halfway up the brightly colored pillar is cracked.
And I would like to cast Detect Magic.
They're magical.
Alright, what kind? What school?
They're ward based, so abjuration.
Abjuration.
Yeah.
Beyond guard, the pillars carry abjuration.
Actually, with a bit of transmutation.
Can I dispel it?
You want to dispel it.
No. I have a feeling that'd be a bad idea.
Yeah, these carry abjuration and a bit of transmutation magic. shields and transforming things. So we just be on our guard if we want to get through here.
Okay, so you see the rune, the pillars. Do you do anything?
I'm conveying that information to the rest of the. I conveyed that information to the rest of my party. Was what I was saying.
Okay.
And I'm not sure what everyone else wants to do.
I mean, we should find this other giant, right? And find the smith guy. He must be in here, so let's go. Copper's gonna continue inside.
Okay.
I'm still lag behind. I want to wait to see what happens first before I move in.
So only Copper's going?
Yeah, there's no need for all of us to get blasted by whatever terrible wards are in there.
Yeah, if it's a deck save, he's fine.
Okay, so you're Copper, you're going in by yourself. And as
Hi!
Archgray's on the southeast and west vent scorching heat from this high ceilinged forge chamber. The heat comes from a blazing furnace set in the north wall. An enormous anvil, 30 feet wide and 10 feet tall, dominates the chamber's center. Kneeling atop, hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, so, kneeling atop the anvil is a begoggled, middle-aged human hammering together pieces of metal. The human wears a glowing shackle around one ankle, and the shackle is attached to a long metal chain wrapped around the anvil's base. Looming in the chamber's corner is a partially constructed war machine of stone and steel, shaped like a giant warrior. And a heavily armored giant with iron gray skin and brassy hair hammers a piece of red-hot metal at the anvil. Like the human, she wears dark-tinted goggles to protect her from the light.
It's bright in here. What you guys up to? Oh, hey, we came to save you. Talking to the human.
Alright, and then for the sake of... we'll just use that token to simulate the human, who's basically kind of like essentially right there. More disturbances. I must finish my product.
Yeah, what is it you're actually making? We kind of didn't get that.
The gloriousness of the giant's might, and I shall be at the helm of it.
Yeah, but what is it?
A war colossus, one mighty that can trample any foe that needs to be taken place.
Well, who do you want to fight?
I need you, by the way, to make a con save and throw.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Con save. Okay, that's not a deck save.
Now that I hear him talking, can I start walking up there to him?
You can start walking, yeah. 20.
Yeah, I'll go too.
You take...
Oh wait, before you start walking, I want to hand you the potion of fire giants.
Who?
You.
Yeah, you guys have...
Alright, cool.
Yeah, you have items that you haven't used yet.
Alright, what was the other? Who had the other item exactly?
We had a potion of flying, a potion of
Giant strength.
and summon a tree.
Yeah.
And he had a thing I can summon a tree.
10... 19... So 26 fire damage reduced to half. So 13 fire damage. As the burning heat of the furnace seems to be so immense on you.
I will take out that coin, and that's the opening to the furnace, right?
Yeah, the furnace is the north wall, so that's right here.
I'm gonna summon a tree right there. To block the entrance of the furnace. Hopefully to cool this place down.
You're gonna summon the tree right there. It's a 20-foot radius above, but it's a diameter, I believe. Let me double check. Make sure I get this right.
And hopefully it creates like a hole in the ceiling.
5-foot radius trunk.
So 10-foot trunk.
Well, it says right here that it's 5 feet diameter truck, so...
Oh,
5 feet diameter.
And you place it pretty much like right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as I'm walking towards this, I'm gonna like pull the cork off the fire giant strength potion and drink it.
Okay. So you currently have 25 strength, so modify your score for that. So, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So you begin moving up. Already moved up. And then you've moved up. As soon as she sees Artie, you're not gonna let me work in peace, are you?
Nope.
Okay, roll initiative.
It's the bad guy we're supposed to fight.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
She's kind of hot.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Why do you have 20 in this? Scarborough, you rolled an 8. How the hell do you have 20? How do you have 28?
I have a plus 15.
Yeah, they're...
Oh god, dude. Oh, did you take the alert feed or something?
Yes.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Yeah. Okay. So, Copper, it is your go.
Yeah, it is. So you coming out here or
Leave, and I'll be merciful.
okay. No, it's paused at the moment.
Yes, because... no, I'm gonna say she just moves back. She's not gonna attack you outright. She's gonna give you a chance to leave.
Well, I mean, it's me first, so...
Yeah, she's gonna give you a chance to leave.
Oh, he said, fuck your chance to leave. Let's go.
Okay. You started your
Yeah.
turn. I need another con save.
This shit place is hot. I will use the key point to reroll that.
That's better.
There you go.
So that would be 16 fire damage. Actually, no, 18. It's 18. No, that's half. That's actually halved. I halved it for you.
18.
As
Ouch.
it's hot near the furnace.
I guess so, yeah. I will then invoke my aspect of the worm. As a bonus action, I create an aura. 10
Okay.
feet, and I choose resistant to fire.
Okay. So you're resistant to fire now.
Yes. As I will start punching.
All right, punchy punchy.
Does it freaking hit?
No.
Are you sure? I'm joking. Okay, and then I will do a let's see if I can do anything about this heat in here. Breath of the Dragon, 20-foot cone. that away to the open side of the furnace.
Okay.
To cool it down as well as damaging her.
Okay, so it's a deck save?
Yes. DC 19.
Okay. She doesn't make it.
Or 14 cold damage.
Alright. She gets frozen a little bit as she shrugs it off a little bit. It does the damage, but she's still burning hot.
As I will end my turn.
Okay. Roll a D100 for me.
Oh no, why?
They're the funny dice, dude.
I have resistance to fire.
I know.
So
No, this was to see if that cold does anything. All right, the individual, the human, he is going to hide under the anvil. So he's gonna just hide under the anvil, hoping to avoid
Good job.
complex. However, at the start of round 20,
it's round 20.
well, no, round 20.
Initiative count.
And there's a 20.
Layer actions. Stop shaking those dice like that. It's scaring me. I'm not even in there, but it's still scaring
The
me.
tree starts to catch on fire.
Oh, shit.
All right. As it's near the furnace and it's a flammable tree. As you start to see it start to catch fire.
It should block some of the heat, right?
I mean, now it is a heat source. You just put, like, basically stoke the flame, so to speak.
Put what on the flames?
I doubt a tiny burning tree would be as hot as
I
a
don't think
forge.
that's a tiny tree. Dude.
Yeah, but what happens when the trunk loses structural integrity?
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyways, so now you might be on a timer now, guys.
Yeah, I would like to spend.
I need you, as you have entered the air. Actually, hold on. Let me just double check to make sure I'm reading the effect right. Actually, no, you're good. Do what you're gonna do.
I'm going to cast Hold Month. Actually, would this guy be a humanoid or?
With the
classified as humanoids?
I think giant is a creature type.
it's a creature type.
Okay.
Hold monster works, but hold person doesn't.
Alrighty. I'm gonna cast Hold Monster, and I'm gonna spend 3 sorcery points to use Heightened Spell, so she has to make that save at disadvantage.
She still beats the DC with disadvantage.
God damn. Alrighty. I use my thing on there. Alrighty. Well then,
I'm sorry. She was able to make it. I rolled pretty decently. Oh, I forgot to have the dice clamp on that. For that, sorry guys.
Spell. Alrighty. Well then, I will. Fridge. I should have used Mind Slivers first. Nah, it's alright.
I mean, if you use it now, then the next save she has to make will take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to quicken cast Mind Sliver.
Okay. It's a save and throw of
Yeah, intelligence save. 17.
intelligence save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what makes it so good.
damn.
And the D4 taken away from its next saving throw.
Yeah,
It
that
makes
makes
it. Unfortunately, does make it.
For the... Oh, are you kidding me?
Mockery is disgusting.
Why?
I rolled high enough. I'm sorry to say this.
I know that. I'm not
You're on
mad
the
at
you're
you.
on
I'm
the
mad at your
final
dice.
boss, right? It's not gonna
I
be an
know
easy
that.
fight.
I know it's not gonna be easy, but I hate that it's not easy.
Alright.
Alrighty, I can't move any more past
All
her.
right. This is probably going to be about. This might be an hour-long combat. Who the fuck knows? But this is the end, guys. This is the end.
I've got 3 sorcery points left.
Hey, you been spamming them. All right, what are you doing, recorder?
Okay, I am going to relocate a little bit so I can get a view of what's in here. Those giant squares throw me off so bad.
Yeah, the map is it does 10 feet by 10 feet, and I literally had to like edit it so that like there's 4 squares within each square as best as I could. This is as best as I could with the map it provided me.
Right. All right. So first off, bonus action, starting a song, which means, come on, 2 or 3. Yeah, something new.
Awesome. I'm glad that this actually matches out real good.
Good.
It's a little hysteria.
Oh, that is perfect. Okay. So I'm going to scoot over to right here. Yes. Okay. And then from my distance to her is 60 feet. All right. So I think it's time to find out how she would fare as a music critic. We're going to assist her in, as we do with the elderly, with downloading the giant version of Baby Shark and see how she likes that.
Okay.
1 second so I can roll the dice. Nope, it's down
What's
here.
the saving throw?
It is intelligence, I do believe. Yeah, intelligence DC 19.
She succeeds.
Okay, well, she still takes half damage.
Yes.
So she will still enjoy 10 points of psychic damage.
Alright. As she winches her head. Is there anything else you can do?
Nope, that was my bonus action and everything's.
It's her turn. For starters, all of a sudden you see smoke and cinders billow from the armor. And within 30 feet, all of a sudden it becomes clouded.
Is this a spell?
No, this is an armor effect.
Ah.
I thought we were done with volcano farts. Dang it.
As smoke and cinder fill the area up.
Goddamn heavy obscurement. I hate that so much.
Alright. And then they're going to take their hammer and they're going to slam it down on the bunny. Don't worry, it's not advantage or anything like that. Does a does a 32 hit?
Oh, fuck you.
Does a 32 hit?
No, it does not. Surprisingly.
No, it doesn't?
No.
Okay.
Like you said, a 32?
Oh yeah, 32. This is a final boss, guys.
I mean, it's
I
not
know
that
that. How are we supposed to fight you?
It could just be a 19 rolled with a plus 13 to hit.
Yeah,
not
exactly. It's not that crazy.
It could also be like a 2 with like a plus 20 or something.
Or just group in a crit.
It's not a crit though. It's not a crit.
Which is actually worse.
A crit would have been way worse. As you take a total of
Single digit.
14 plus 7, so 21 bludgeoning damage. And everything that's metal nearby starts to glow.
Oh no.
Oh, well, thank God I wasn't in there.
Does
Oh no.
I have a question. Does Bunny Boy have any metal on them?
No.
Okay.
Because we didn't give you one of the rings. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, you dodged a bullet.
Yes. He dodged the bullet.
Ernie, good luck.
Was any of that damage fire damage?
Yes, it was fire damage. So reduced to half. You are resistant, so yeah, reduce that to half. Actually, no. That was the. Oh no, that was just the bludgeoning damage. I need to roll the. Thank you for reminding me. I need to roll the actual dice for. This is the fire damage, so it does get reduced. Actually no, never mind. It doesn't have fire damage. That's if you have metal on you, so you're good.
Oh.
You're good.
You guys are fucked though.
Artie, you all of a sudden, pillows, cinders, and smoke fill the room. Also, I need you to make a con save as you're 60 foot from the furnace.
Who, me?
Is it lightly or heavily obscured, by the way?
It is consider. It's actually it doesn't say obscurement. They just have half cover.
Ah,
Okay.
okay, cool. That's
But I need a con save. I need you to do a con save, please.
Artie or
already 75 feet away.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I mistook you for. Never mind. You're good. You're good. Never mind. You are good.
so I have a question.
Yes.
That this lake over here,
Yes.
that's still acid?
Yes.
I have an idea, you guys. But
Oh God.
Got an idea.
I don't know how it's gonna work, and I don't know how we'll be able to get to her if it doesn't kill her.
I will say you do as the billowing of the smoke. You do notice this copper. There seems to be something glowing on the giant. It seems to admit that it seems to have activated something.
So it is a magical effect of some sort.
Sorta. It's not a spell though, so counterspell would not have worked. Just throwing that out there.
So can
Imagine.
I can
I
see
know this item.
through this, right?
It is the cloudy cod
I
piece.
think you're good.
But Artie, what are you doing?
I'll do a lightning bolt.
A lightning bolt?
18 deck save.
Where are you aiming it?
Right at her.
Okay.
Or where she was standing before the cloud popped up.
Well, you're lucky I didn't do one thing I could have done. That comes later. What's the DC? What's the DC?
18.
It makes it barely.
Damn. Alright, half damage then, but it is
Actually, no. It didn't make it. It just missed it.
38 damage then. Hex roll with my
Alright. As you see lightning, and you know what? As the lightning hits the smoke, it goes from blue to red.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Copper. Oh, is you got anything else?
Just as a bonus action, I'm gonna take my 16 temp hit points.
Okay. You are a Gucci. Copper, con save, please.
Again?
Yeah, you're right next to the furnace, buddy.
Yeah, but that's where she was.
Yeah.
I think she's a
18.
fire.
So, 15 fire damage. Let me just double check. You do make the save, so reduce that by half, and then reduce it by half again because you're resistant to fire damage.
Yeah,
So 15 turns into
7
to 3. Yeah.
I'm looking very injured.
What are you gonna do, buddy? As you're inside the cindery,
Yeah.
smoky area.
Yes, I am. You are correct.
This music fucking
Yeah.
slaps, though. I'll be honest.
It does. Well, where did you get this?
Two telos.
Hello.
As the bunny is standing there, very bloodied, he gets this look in his eyes. And for a second, she could swear his eyes turn into that look like a dragon's, as he does frightful presence.
Okay. So you're frightened presidents, sir? Through the
Yeah,
smoke, all of a sudden the glow of
DC
the dragon eyes are spotted.
Yes, DC 19 Wisdom saving throw.
It fails.
So it is frightened of me.
That is, in so many ways, hilarious.
Oh, funny, that's hilarious.
Actually, it's gonna use its legendary resistance to resist it.
God, I forgot these guys could have those.
Punch.
As it first sees the snake, okay. That does connect. What damage type are you doing? Or is it just normal?
Cold.
Alright.
Cold.
Alright.
Stun
9
and
blind
strike.
types. Stun and strike. Okay. That's cocked. Let me just double check. Nope. It fails. It's stunned.
Nice. Second attack is gonna be a breath weapon. He fails automatically. She fails automatically.
Alright, roll.
16 cold. Another cone across the tree, hopefully putting it out as well. And the forge.
Roll a percentile die to see if cold does anything. 69, nice.
I mean, that has to do something. That's the best number.
You think that you may be delayed the inevitable by a little bit.
Okay. And with her stunned, and we fucking hurting.
Oh wait a minute, she has a legendary resistance. Fuck that, she's not stunned.
I thought you just used it.
I mean,
Most bosses have more than one, but they're finite.
but then we'll have to do the. That changes my whole thing then.
Yeah, no, she gets to do a deck save.
I'll not do the breath weapon, then I'll do another strike.
Okay, I forgot. I literally, I got so in the music, I forgot. Yeah, she has a legendary resistance.
Come on.
I'm so.
She can't
Misses.
block 'em all.
And my little bunny heart does not want to be here. Rabbit hop, 25 feet.
Attack of opportunity.
No. No, it does not. Rabbit hop. I get to hop away without triggering attacks of opportunity.
Oh yeah, you specified rabbit hop. Yeah.
So he literally jumps away 25 feet.
You did just burn 2 legendary resistances, so.
Yeah, you burned through 2 of his legendary resistances.
And then I'm just gonna hot. Nope, not that way. Yeah, let's go to the healer.
Well, the healer is technically the paladin that you just ran past.
Yeah, but I
You
want to be
proceed to run
outside.
out of lay on hand
I want to
point,
be
right?
outside. I want to be outside the building.
Fair enough. Anyways, is that it?
Let's see, 60 feet is. Yeah, let's go back 5 feet. Be within healing range. Oh, come on, just move.
Well,
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, buddy, but
I'm there. You do whatever you want to do.
Anyways.
I can tap you on the shoulder. I just tap you. Heal, please.
Con save from you, Mr. Prize.
didn't he? Oh no, he didn't do the breath weapon. He changed his mind about the breath weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, con save. Alright, I can't use anything
Nat
to reroll
1.
this.
Nat 1.
Shit. Natural 1. Where are these nat ones for you?
Wait, can't you use the sorcery point to reroll?
No, that's only ability checks.
Ah,
I've got favored by the gods, but that's not gonna help me on a natural 1.
25 fire damage.
Alright, that's doable.
And you were blinded.
Are you?
As
Oh my.
I'm sorry. As the furnace heat is too much for you. I'm sorry, okay? It's the mechanic of the lair.
I know it's not your fault. I fucking hate it though.
You are currently blinded.
Alright, hang on. No, what can I do now? This changes everything.
Yes, it
This literally
does.
changes everything.
As you can't see, it was hard to see us to begin with.
Yeah, I know. There, I can't even heal him. I have to be able. I can't even use healing words. Fuck.
You could touch the bunny if you can like feel around for them.
in an
I
appropriate way.
don't want to touch
This is,
the bunny,
this is
dude.
not a
That's
therapy
weird.
bunny.
The bunny is very ashy at the moment.
That's a fair point. However, I could also. There's also cone of cold.
You could, yeah. But remember, there is a human over there that's hiding behind the amble that you're trying to rescue.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Damn. Everything is complicated. Alrighty, Mr. Bunny. I cast. Let's see. Hang on. I could also use aid. Now I'll cast a. Yeah, I'll cast Cure Wounds 4th level on you.
Do you have to see the target?
No, I just have to touch him.
Yep. All right. I'll say that you saw before you saw them run by you, and basically they're kind of already hugging your leg, essentially. So you can do it. I'm not gonna be an asshole.
Alright, that's 23 points of healing. For my main action. And, I can't do anything on my bonus actions. So I will... Oh, she's not within 10 feet and I can't see her, so I will proceed to move another 30 feet in.
Okay. Recorder, you're up. As you see Bunny Boy run out, with literally one ear on fire.
Oh no. Alright, so I have an idea. Wait, no, you said that the furnace is also burning into the room from the ceiling.
And you see the tree, the fire, through the cinder and smoke, you see the tree. Now the leaves are on fire, and you hear the crackling of wood and creakiness of it.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try to wall of forcing off the furnace, but if the heat's pouring in from other places, that might not help.
Does it block out? Would it block out heat?
Yeah, it blocks everything.
But it's a wall, right? Wouldn't it technically go over the wall, technically?
The wall of force, dude.
Yeah, it's a 100 foot. It's 100.
Oh,
feet.
100 foot. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, you could do you. I'm not saying you can't do it.
That means it might work.
Yeah, it may or may not work.
Okay. Well, it does cover 100 feet, and it'll go from... What's the rate? How far away from me can it go? I can cast it... Oh, I can cast 120 feet away. Okay, so basically anywhere I need it. So, would 100 feet cover... Oh, yeah. Okay, so it would... How high is the ceiling in there?
It's a very high ceiling, but I'll say that if you do Wall of Force on it, you can do Wall of Force.
Okay, yeah, because I can do Wall of Force 20 feet wide, and then that's only 2 pan. Then it could be 50 feet tall, and try to block off the furnace with it.
Yeah.
There's not really any roll on anything. It just the Wall of Force appears, and if we're lucky, it might get to stop cooking us every turn. But that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so you're doing a.
Yeah, just so this, like this 20 feet here. And then, yeah, and then straight up 50 feet.
So technically 20 feet would be. There we go. Alright.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright. We'll see if that does anything.
Awesome. Quarter is going to throw that into place.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to really quickly check to see if I've got anything.
That's a
to do with
concentration, so let me.
Yes. Concentrate me. Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do with bonus action, so I will step out of sight before she comes to try to murder me. Looks pretty good. Yeah,
Where are you going? I gonna go away from your allies? Alright. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Alright, you see the fire flare up as she moves in the air.
Hey, did she? I was gonna say, I hope she passed by me. Hey, like,
Yeah,
she's
well,
my
no,
melee
she's-
range, I can make
she-
an off attack.
Well, you're blinded. Can you actually see her moving?
I don't think it specifies I need to see her though. Let's see here. When I'm wielding a glaive, halberd, pike, quarterstaff, or spear, other creatures provoke an opportunity attack from you when they enter within my reach.
Yeah, but you're blinded.
Like,
So
blinded
you're-
would simply give me
So you have
on the roll,
disadvantage,
though.
yeah. And she would
Yeah.
land right there.
Alrighty.
I believe in you, Surprise. Now,
I believe in me. I believe in me too. So much so. No, I won't do it.
Go ahead. No attack of opportunity?
No, I'm gonna use the attack of opportunity, but I wasn't gonna. I was toying with whether or not I really wanted to use Great Weapon Master.
Thank you for not.
This is the one time I feel like it would have worked though.
Alright. You do. Actually. Let me just double check.
Leave into for
Half
17
cover
slashing
is
damage.
plus 4 AC, right? No, plus 2. Oh, plus 3. Plus 2. So that does connect. That does connect.
Smite,
Yeah, first.
smite.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Smite for this. Alrighty, and let me find out what Smite I'm using. Ah, fuck, hang on. This will be a. Do I have third level spell slots? Spells. Yeah, I've got a third level spell slot. I'll use a third level Smite from this. That is an extra 15 radiant damage.
Alright, as the glow emits from the smoky embers. Alright. Is that it?
Yep, that's everything. Done is done.
Okay. It's gonna make an attack at you with advantage. 'Cause you're blinded. That is going to be a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
You guys were so satisfied with your high AC, weren't you?
Okay. Go to bed.
So that's 18 plus 7, so 25 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, ooh.
And a burst of heat emits in a 30-foot radius.
Oh no.
And all metal in that radius start to glow red.
I'm blinded. I can't even figure out what the hell this is.
Technically, it would have been a 30 emit from the impact, so you would not have been hit already.
Oh, thank God.
I would have.
Like, I'm in a whole ass fucking suit of armor.
Though it is gonna make, it's gonna haul a rock over towards you. That's a 30 to hit.
Wait, to me?
Yes, to you.
Damn. Alright, I didn't even do nothing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's 35 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
And 13 fire damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, God. $16.
Unfortunately, you are knocked prone.
Oh, Marty. Okay.
Damn. Can I, if I added a 5 to that, would it pass? Can I use my Flash of Genius or no? Oh, wait. Yeah, when you were another.
So you can roll an extra dice to see if you can make it, you mean?
It just adds +5 to the roll with Flash of Genius.
So that would be 21, right?
Yeah.
You're not prone,
Woohoo!
as that makes it.
Did you say it did fire damage too, or no?
Yes, fire damage.
How much fire damage did it do?
21, I believe.
Jesus.
I think. I don't know, honestly. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do 21.
And it's going to... Actually, no, it's... It's going to hover in the air.
Oh God. Oh. Okay.
All right, Artie, it's your turn.
It can fly.
You need to make a con save.
All right.
Did the wall force not help with that?
No, this is the smoke.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
All right. Well, guess what? She can make a con save too, because I'm about to vortex warp her ass into the acid lake.
You're gonna do what now?
I'm gonna vortex warp her into the acid lake.
Can you post the spell? Because I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
See if this. I don't know. I didn't do it. How do I?
Vortex warp. You did it.
There we go.
Magically to a space around another creature. If they succeed in the con save and throw, nothing happens. Or the target's teleport to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see with range. The choice must be a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze. Okay.
So con 18 saving throws.
It literally, I rolled a natural 18. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Not only that, but you know, it
Extra insult.
is there anything else you can do, sir?
Bonus action. I'll move because fuck that. That cloud. I'll back up 25 feet, and then I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action for my 10 hit points.
Okay. Mr. Copper, you are up, bunny boy.
She's 20 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, no, she would be 30 feet technically. You know, I didn't know. I'm gonna. It's 20 feet. I made a mistake, but you know, it's 20 feet.
You point Bonus action.
Yep.
Step of wind. Unfurled wings.
Okay, you go. All of a sudden, you got dragon wings. Okay, let's go.
I'm up at her level.
Okay.
2 hits.
Oh no, you're not 203 feet. You're only 20 feet up.
Natural 20
Natural 20. Dude,
for 11 points of cold damage.
Stunning strike.
Stunning strike.
it makes it.
Second attack.
Yeah.
Damn, almost another nat.
29.
Okay.
Stunning strike.
Makes it.
And because I step of wind, I still have disengaged, and I will go to the safety of around the corner and out of the smoke.
Okay. I need you to make a con save, Mr. Price.
Oh God. 19.
19?
Come on, please.
You're good.
Someone else rolled a...
No,
Okay,
you're
thank
good.
God.
No, you're good. No, I was just reading the effect makes her, but yeah, you're good.
Alrighty. My final... How's everyone health looking right now?
Let me double check to see the blind effect, how long it lasts.
I was gonna say...
Oh, you were blinded for 1 round, you are no longer blinded. It's at the...
Thank God.
Making sure, yeah, it's at the start, so you're no longer blind.
Health-wise, a bit above half.
You guys are doing pretty good.
10...
They are injured.
20,
You've injured
25,
this thing.
30. Alrighty, you know what? I'm not sure if it's worth trying to screw around for the hold monster. I'm going to use Channel Divinity, Abjure Enemy.
Okay, what does that do?
Let me post it. Valve Enmity, my bad. Valve Enmity, that's what I meant to use from my bonus action.
Foul enemy as well. You can foul enemy against a creature you see within 10 feet of you. It's technically 20 feet up in the air.
Fuck.
Can he jump? He can jump at least 10 feet, right?
I mean, technically you can jump. I mean, that's being...
Jump and use bonus action, please.
Sure, I'll be generous. Well, yeah, I'll be even though there's smoke and stuff, but
it won't even matter because I can't hit him with my melee weapon either. I have to use my spell slot. God damn it! I hate this.
look,
Alrighty, we're gonna try this again.
They see a bunch of people throwing melee. Yeah, I know. But you see a bunch of people swinging melee weapons at you. What do you think you're gonna do if you can?
Sit
You know?
there and take him like a man.
Yeah,
Or her
totally.
as a woman.
Well, actually, you caused her to move, Mr. Wall of Force over there.
I
Well,
can't
I told her to
wall of
move.
force. Alrighty, we're going to heighten cast hold monster.
Okay.
Just 'cause I shut off
We're going for the
auto
big
cannon.
Sucker save! Sucker save! Sucker save!
Come on, it's a disadvantage. Please.
Is it at disadvantage?
Yeah, because I heighten cast it.
Oh.
Heighten casting rolls, it makes it roll at disadvantage. That's
It's gonna
all my
use its
sorcery
last
points.
legendary resistance.
Fuck. I've got nothing. Alrighty, well then I'm going to backstep out of here. And shocking Ray of Frost.
Okay. You technically have a planet on this because you did use your bonus action.
No, because I changed my mind on using the Valve Enmity.
Oh, okay. Roll the
I
hit.
can't do that either. I don't have any bonus actions anymore. Because I don't have anything I can use my bonus action.
Oh yeah, because you used Hold Mantra, that's a spell. You couldn't do Ray Frost.
Yeah, I can't. God damn it.
You don't have a bow or anything?
I've got javelins, but those are actions.
Oh yeah, you don't have any bonus actions. You tried.
I cast a
Hey,
spell in my
you
action. I
used the
don't think I can
last
use a bonus
resistance it
action.
has, so that's good. It can't resist anything anymore.
Alrighty, that's my turn. Please, Mr. Bladesinger, tell me that you've got something.
Well, they're currently concentrating on one thing, so if they want to do something, they're gonna have to let the furnace go burn hot again.
Alright.
That depends on how this goes. I've got some options.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you're trying to do something that's like a spell that would affect them, it would most likely be concentration. But you know, you might have something. You might have something. I don't want to sell you short.
Okay, so
Spell
let's...
magic.
That's my turn.
It's 15. Wait, I can see her from here?
You could probably pick a. The walls are not necessarily perfect,
Okay.
but
Well, I will still go ahead and scoot. Yeah.
I would say you probably could peek around the corner a little bit. But yeah, you'd have
Okay, so I
to
can
be like
definitely
right
see
there. Yeah, you would be able to see them from there. Though they are technically obscured a little bit with the smoke. Now it's not actual obscurement. It doesn't say it's obscurement, so I'm gonna say that it's
Right.
just half cover. But
Yep, I'm just going to make sure I don't have to roll an attack roll. We are going to continue to... we're going to see... this time, we're going to do a nice German child rendition of the song that never ends. Downloaded straight into her brain.
is that not okay? She makes it. So
Okay, well, she takes 12 psychic damage, and that's it.
all right.
And then I'm going to go the rest of my move to tuck up against this wall.
Okay. She's angry.
I really wish I took the Boots of Flight instead of like a +1 glaive. Damn it, quit moving around already.
Technically, unless I do a melee attack, this is currently not active. Oh no, that's that's never mind. No, that's the armor. Sorry, my bad. She's gonna see you, and she's going to take a swing at you.
Okay.
Does a 28 hit?
It does.
They've seen you casting enough spells to think you're a threat. At this point. So that is 16 bludgeoning damage. Concentration save, please.
Okay. It's what? A DC 8 because it's half the damage?
The DC is half the damage, or 10 if it's not less than 10. So 10 is the DC.
Okay. Well,
unfortunately, Wall of Force is gone and goes a-blare in the furnace yet again. And it's going to make another attack at you. That is going to be a 26.
that will miss as I cast shield.
Okay. And last hit will miss.
Awesome.
As it resume, actually, Stacey, do you have any metal on you, by the way?
No, I'm
You
wearing
are made of
leather
metal. Oh no, you are made of metal. Doesn't matter. You made of metal.
armor.
As you,
Does that seriously work?
yep. You are made of metal, so you start glowing red. As I will say that in order to strike you, it had to use its movement and all that, so it is not going to be floating at this point.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that twice. I got it off the first time.
That's fine. But that includes, let me just double check. Yeah, that will conclude his turn for now.
Okay.
So, Artie, you're up. As you just saw, you just saw a hammer, a glowing hammer, come out of nowhere and smack the shit out of the wizard dude. Roll a percentile die, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh, me?
Yes, you. For the moment, the music seems to cease from Mr. Recorder as they start glowing red. Alright. What are you guys doing? What are you doing, Artie?
Well, I can't even get up around the corner in just one. Can I see her from here? That's what you got there.
I don't know. See, as a giant.
Hold on. Where was this? 25 feet right there. I can see her.
Okay, you probably can see the tip of the head.
Alright. I want to go ahead and use Vortex Warp again. DC 18 con save.
It makes it, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Alright.
It'll work eventually. Come on. If we keep spamming con saves, one of them's gotta fail.
Alright. Alright, that was the end of my turn.
I want it to happen, guys. It's just... Alright, Mr. Copper, you're up. We're almost done, guys. Just gotta beat this motherfucker.
I know we are, but this motherfucker is tough as hell.
It's final
For
boss.
No reason. I know it's the final boss, but meh.
Make sure you're stretching your legs a little bit, guys. Misses. No, I'm joking. It hits.
Adrian, you there, buddy? You're quiet.
Yeah, stunning strike.
Makes it. That was a natural 19, so. This makes it.
Stunning strike.
Let me just make sure I'm reading that right.
AC 19.
Yeah, no, I'm just reading something here. Make sure. Yeah, because half cover is only 2, so. Is it really 2? Wouldn't that be
Yeah,
a quarter
it's
cover?
true.
So that means a quarter is only 1 AC?
I believe so, yeah. I don't know.
I'm just gonna roll with it. But yeah, stunning strike. It's stunned.
This is all been cold damage, by the way.
I assume so.
Fury of blows.
Yeah.
Alright, go.
Only plus 2.
Go. No,
Go,
it's not that I doubt you. It's just like, it just seems so small of a boost. Unfortunately, misses. That one does connect.
For 6. and I have 5 feet of movement. I'm just gonna duck under that if it's a table.
Sure, it's a table. I'll say it's a table. They're just gonna hide underneath there, but that will hide roll. All right. Con save.
Yep.
Yes,
Still resistant at low.
We all love con saves.
I will use a key point. Who needs a con save?
Me,
Oh,
I think. It's me.
Hi, it's me again. You're probably wondering how I got here.
It's actually a pretty funny story. I took a job.
So, you're gonna hate this.
Oh God.
So,
they
that
are
is...
stunned, guys.
They are stunned, that's great. So, 20... So 25 fire,
Oh no.
and you're blinded.
I fucking hate this game.
Sorry. So sorry. Good news, you're disadvantaged, but they're at this. You got advantage if you do strike them. So in a way, it's straight roll. So I mean, there's that.
There's that.
I hate this.
You got this, man.
This giant behemoth is just frozen mid hammer swing, going for another swing at the metal boy.
Alrighty, you know what? We're going big or we're going home.
Okay.
Bells. Let's see here. Inflict wounds, level 7.
Okay, straight roll. This is a straight roll.
Alrighty. Come on, dice gods, please do not forsake me now. I need you.
I'm hoping for. I'm ready. I want to see this. I want to see this.
Alrighty. I'm gonna use favored by the gods if that misses.
That does miss.
Alrighty, favored by the gods.
What does that do?
Adds 2d4 to an attack roll or saving throw that I fail.
Okay, roll it. Let's see.
Come on. Alrighty, that's +5. That's a 20.
Just hits. Just hits.
Alright, I'd have to be over here.
Can you have moved that way? Well, you would have to have avoided.
I would have to have moved like this.
You would. There's an anvil that you have to climb over. Fuck, I hate this.
That you can climb underneath. That part is in the
Just make it. Well, you're blinded. It's gonna be. Make an acrobatics check for me to see if you can navigate blinded. I want this to land. I do, but it's just you're blinded. It's gonna be difficult. Come on.
7.
Oh, I hate to do this. That's such a good roll.
You don't have to.
I have to be fair because I would do the same for the enemy. I'm sorry. You can't make it. You can't make it to the 5 feet. You can't.
I have to be over here. Alrighty, well then fuck it.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to. It's so bad, but I have to be fair.
I cast Spirit Guardians, and all my allies are gonna be immune to it.
Actually, no. How tall are you? No, actually, no.
I'm medium size. I'm 6'2".
You're 6'2". The anvil is about 10. Let me double check to make sure I know the height. Just make sure.
20 feet tall.
10 feet tall. The anvil's 10 feet tall. No, you know what? You can hit them. You can hit them. I'll allow it. Just because the anvil is if you were a little bit taller, I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna be generous.
Alrighty, so he takes 5-0 necrotic damage.
Okay, they are still standing.
50, and for my bonus action, I am going to. Do I have any second level spell slots? Yes, I do. Bonus action, Misty Step.
And cast 2-level spells.
Yeah, you can't cast 2 spells.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well then, shit. Never mind then.
You're just there.
Action, I will use, I guess, Vow of Enmity. Since he is within range now, I'm probably gonna fucking die.
Oh, she's currently stunned.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I'm
you're
good.
good.
We're good for now.
So, yeah, do you need me to
They're
post that,
they're
or-
looking quite hurt at this point.
Alrighty.
You guys got this. I believe in you.
So I'll post
Yeah, yeah.
vacancy. And yeah, I'm all out of actions. I don't have anything I can use as a bonus action. That's my
Yeah,
bonus
but
action. Yeah, that's my
And
turn.
next spells, do it now.
Pardon?
So
You're up.
as-
I need you to make 2 con saves first. I need you to make 1 con save, please.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh,
Me.
So that is going to be for this one.
God damn it.
Oh, that's bad. That is a total of 13 fire damage, and you're at disadvantage for attack rolls. I need you to do another con save. Uh, 18. All right. Good thing that you so luckily I did the well, actually the start turn, so yeah, so you take, so you saved out 1, so you only take 10 fire damage, but you are currently blinded.
Okay. Well, that sucks. Man, it's really not fun to have to wait through the turn and then have it shot like that.
Because you got hit by the thin and then the furnace.
No, I know where it came from. Give me a second, because I've got to look for a spell that doesn't rely on sight now.
I'm sorry. It's order of events.
I know, dude. It's not you.
You know
it's
what?
The stat block.
You know what? All right. So, and both of their effects work even though they're stunned, correct?
Yes, one is a furnace effect. The other one was a result of being hit last turn when you were glowing red.
Okay. Well, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm about to make I'm going to go ahead and make an attack roll because I can get into position at least.
Yeah, you're at disadvantage when both blinded, and so you know you're disadvantaged. But you can make an
But
attack
you're
roll.
also stunned, so it should be a flat roll.
So it's a flat roll. Yeah, but then you yeah. So it evens out in that way. Yeah, so it's a flat roll.
Okay. So let's see if this works, and then this might get interesting. So that is my spell effect. So that is. I'm looking at the wrong page.
Yeah, you did stall it for a turn though, which did help. You did stall the furnace for a little bit there.
I'm still
God
probably gonna
damn.
die now.
Roll a D1 for me. Or D10, I mean, not D1. You roll in that one to D10, please. Nobody's near you, luckily. You swing and miss.
Okay, I am going to Misty step
wait.
30 feet directly away from her.
Okay.
Real quick question.
Yeah.
Since we're both on opposite sides, would flanking rules count here or no?
Yeah,
No
but
matter how you
they're
get
at
the
disadvantage, and then they get an advantage. So yeah, no.
You can't stack advantages and
Yeah.
disadvantages.
And they rolled a nat one anyways. It doesn't matter.
Unless
Yeah.
you have Max.
All right,
Uh,
well, I'm done.
But as you begin, the music picks up again.
Okay.
She is stunned. Artie, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna walk 15 feet up and use a 4th level. Where the fuck is it? Lightning bolt.
Dex saves automatically fail, so roll damage.
And that's shit. 23. 9d6, and I got 23. How many fucking ones did I roll? 3 ones? Oh my god.
Hey, you still did a decent amount of damage. It's looking hurt, guys. You're doing good. Is there anything else you want to do? How hurt? It's heavily injured at this point, guys.
Alright, we're on the last legs.
Yeah, no, you guys are close. You guys are close.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to teleport back to where I was at. With
Okay.
my path of the winding path boots. And that's my turn.
Alright. It is now your turn, Copper.
Okay. First attack.
Kill him.
Well, no, don't move.
With advantage.
No.
You'd have to leave the hidey hole. You'd have to leave the hidey hole, buddy, to do a proper swing. Okay? I love you, but, like... You're small and nimble, but, like, you know... Hits.
Re-upping the stunning strike.
It makes it.
Yeah.
Misses.
Flurry of blows. Stunning strike.
It makes it.
Stunning strike.
Come on, you can't pass them all.
It makes it. It has a high con, guys.
We are fucked.
I'm at 80.
Okay, then
Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized. You were in the furnace. I need you to do a con save.
Who? Oh.
Diamond Soul key point reroll.
Okay. You take 9 fire damage.
Is that halved?
That's halved. I halved it.
And then halved again?
No, you have to have that. So
Yeah, I have
4.
resistance to fire as well.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
All right, Jax, you're no longer blinded, but you need to make a con save.
Alrighty. Hang on, alrighty. Come on. Never in my life have I wanted to pass a saving throw.
She's no longer stunned, by the way.
I know. I just have it.
Never
He's
in my
got
life
it
have I
in
wanted to
him.
pass a saving throw. I burned favor by the gods. Come on.
Sorry, you're blinded. 4.
It doesn't. I'm at 8 Is it more than 8 HP?
No, no.
Oh no.
Is it more than 8? Yes or no?
Yes.
I'm down. It's like, don't even bother counting. I'm just down.
I don't have
Okay.
any healing items, by the way.
You're down.
I'm done. I've got 25.
He has resistance to fire because he's within 10 feet of me.
Oh,
What is,
no, okay.
alright.
Let me do the math. 7 points of damage.
Oh,
I'm at 1 HP.
You got
Still
lucky. Good thing you moved. Good thing you moved.
Oh my god. But I'm probably.
But
still
you are
blind
blinded.
for a
You
long
are blinded. But luckily you are with a dream 1 HP.
time. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh,
god. Already.
shit.
Bonus action, Misty Step out of this place.
You don't have to see to Misty Step, right?
No, please. I hope to God I don't. Please.
I don't think so. I just double check, but I'm pretty sure you're good.
30
Misty,
that you can see.
ah, I'm sorry. You can move.
I can move. Oh my God.
You could try to move. Maybe she doesn't do an opportunity of attack.
Disengage is a thing.
Yeah. You can disengage if you don't do any actions. You can.
Go out to glory!
No, disengage in 30. Go around the corner. You can do that.
Oh yeah, disengage.
Ah, you coward.
Hang on. Would I have enough movement to do that though?
This is
20.
outside.
Recorder.
Oh, yeah, that is. Alrighty. My action. I'm going to use all of my 25 points of lay on hands on myself.
You disengage. You can't use an action.
Fuck.
That's a bonus
I will
action.
use my.
That's
Harness
no
Divine
bonus.
Power
That
spell.
lay of hands is not a bonus action in
I know,
that's
I've
the
got a different
UA.
ability I can use. I've got a different ability I could use called Harness Divine Power.
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
Oh,
If it's a
hang on,
bonus
wait.
action.
I used my Channel Divinity already.
You have multiple uses, don't you?
No, I don't. I think.
No,
I don't think so.
you get 2 uses, right? At 16 level.
I think that's clerics.
Oh,
Come on, I need to double check this. I hope that's the case. Double check this. I don't think so.
make a religion check.
Paladin. Table. No, I think I only get 1 Channel Divinity.
Make a religion check.
Alrighty.
It's a high DC, but make a religion check. Have faith in the dice.
12.
Ah,
I
sorry.
don't have faith in my dice.
God does it. That God did not.
You have a -2 as a fucking challenge.
The gods seem to not be in your favor at the moment.
I rolled a 6.
Recorder, what are you
Oh,
up to? What are you gonna do? You are no longer blinded.
I am going to attempt to introduce her to. I don't need to move for this. To one of our oldest and most faithful friends. One with which she has yet to be introduced.
Fireball?
Are you crazy? No. Cold monster. Wisdom save DC 19.
She makes it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you have silverly barbs?
Damn lucky. Weigh your dice or something to roll ones.
Do you have silvery barbs? You asked about it. Do you have it?
Oh, actually I do. Sure, I'll blow that.
Okay, silvery barbs. Hold monster lands.
Yeah.
Oh, that is that's gonna be good for me. I'm not walking back into that inferno, but I'm happy with the results.
Who gets the advantage, though?
Who gets advantage?
I do.
No, you can give it to anybody.
I know. I'm giving it to me.
Oh, okay. Okay. You are so fucking lucky you did that, by the way.
I can't believe I didn't think of it before.
You had silver bars this whole time, too.
The whole time?
The whole time.
The whole time.
Bonus
Which
action.
means you could have made me do saving throws like crazy and failed. All those stunning strikes.
I mean, I probably would have
fails.
worked
These creatures based on the level I've reached in this class.
Any attack crits, fail strength and dex
Yeah,
saves?
they're paralyzed. They are currently paralyzed at this moment.
God damn it! If I took 1 more level in Paladin, I could have another use of it. If I could have a use of Harness Divine Power.
Oh, right, you only put 6 levels into, that's why, because you only have 6 levels in. Yeah.
I forgot you were double.
Guys, come on! We're almost done. We're at the finish line. I believe in you guys. Anything else on your turn?
No, I'm good.
Alright, Artie. As they are currently held still.
I'm gonna run up here so I can run. I'm gonna dash, and then bonus action attack.
Alright. It's an auto crit. Roll damage.
You have advantage as well on hitting.
I could have stayed quiet, but I'm pretty sure they have silver barbs. They're gonna hit them, helping to really hit themselves in the foot if they didn't realize after. So.
I'm so used to it being banned, I just forgot about it.
Do you see why I probably allowed it?
Yes, I do.
I think you still need to hit
Legendary
at least.
resistances are a bitch.
You have to. You do have to hit. You have to hit.
But you
So
have advantage at
yeah,
least.
you have advantage, but it's automatically crit damage is what that's for.
That's an advantage too. Hold on, let me roll another one.
You can't double crit. You do land the hit.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's a crit anyways. Never mind.
As you cook on rain the sins. It can't move, but you hear as it winces. I know that sounded worse than it meant, but I meant.
I just
Hey,
that
yo.
sounded horrible. That sounded sus.
It's not what I meant to sound. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I'm like, oh no.
Why are you acting so sus there, buddy?
I'm a saucy baka.
Oh my.
All right. So that's your one attack bonus action movement. You're done.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Mr. Bunny Boy, roll with advantage. Are you gonna finish them off? Let's see. Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z.
No, we ain't that cringe.
Besides, Dragon Ball fans can't play this because they can't read.
Oh fuck!
So
How's he
that's
gonna roll a crit when it's an auto crit?
It's an auto crit. It doesn't do anything.
It's forcing crits. Don't worry. It's just sort of the.
It's still. She's still standing.
Yeah, kidding.
Now you're critting like crazy when you don't need to.
No, these are auto forcing crits, so that the critical roll damage is rolled.
You like to crit.
Yeah, he turned on
Oh, I see. I was gonna say.
I was like, Jesus.
No. But yeah, that's another 6 plus 8, 12, 6. Yeah, that's another.
14 damage.
Still up?
Yep.
Flurry of blows.
Dude, how many key points do you have?
Almost done.
I think they're pretty much at their end at this point.
Yes.
It's a good thing you did a short rest, or you're doing real fucked.
Yes. And thanks to that belt as well, because that helped as well.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you're allowed it.
Now that's a crit.
Yeah, that's definitely a crit. It's still standing, by the way. One more hit. I'm assuming you're doing fire damage, right? You doing fire damage? No damage at all. No, obviously cold. Go one more time. She's still standing.
How is she still standing? This is bullshit.
That. How?
You're no longer blinded.
Alrighty, thank
That's my
God.
turn.
Am I gonna have to make another con save the moment I enter that radius?
Are you within
I think we
60?
start there.
I mean the radius of the lady.
No.
Alrighty. Alrighty, bonus action. I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
Then I'm like move there. And then we're gonna take a
You're gonna
swipe.
tell your Freddy to duck.
Buddy duck!
Roll for damage. Or roll for hit first, I mean.
Actions. Alright.
Excuse me. Because you can still technically miss.
Oh wait, I need to roll this at advantage, I think. I need to roll this at advantage real quick. Let me roll another to hit die. Alright, so that's a 23 to hit.
Okay. 17 damage.
Hey.
So you rolled a 9, so roll another
Yeah, I
d10.
I didn't roll the crit damage yet.
Yeah, just roll another
So
d10.
another d10. 1d10 of thunder damage plus 1, 2, 3, 4 d6s of thunder damage, and I'm going to pour in a level 4 divine smite.
Okay.
Did I do Thunderous Smite as well?
Yeah, I had my Thunder Smite. So that is 10 d8s of radiant.
Roll. Yeah, roll damage. So roll your d10 real quick. Just to see what your crit damage
I'm
is.
just gonna roll it all at once.
Oh, okay.
64 total damage. Surely
Is she
that
dead now?
Surely that finishes.
Barely stand. No, as you do this, you just channel your god, your fairy being. All of a sudden, all of you see through the smirk. Not only angel winds emitting from surprise, but all of a sudden you see multiple angels come down from the sky and just hold attacks. And as he goes for the swing of the glaive, the angels also. And all of a sudden, the mighty giant is carried away by the angels. Dead.
I told you.
Is the force still going?
The furnace is still going.
Okay. I told you. They never see me coming.
Let's free that person that's trapped.
Alright, and then using my next action, I'm just gonna burn all 20 lay on hands points on myself. 25 lay on hands points on myself so I don't die.
I'm gonna go and see if I can unshackle him.
I need you all to roll a dexterity saving throw, though.
Alrighty, I use one of my next actions to burn 25 points of land hands on myself. Everybody's within my radius, so you don't get my aura benefits.
And you still have, everyone has resistance to fire at my radiant.
Okay. I have not rolled above like a 4, above like a 7 on any of my saving throws.
As the tree finally crumbles, literally that round was basically what the last legs. And the tree comes crumbling down, landing on top of Price, and already cindery wood and shrapnel comes down, dealing a total of...
Oh, Lord.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Can I attempt to, since I'm standing back and have a view of this all starting to happen, can I attempt to force disintegrate out as a reaction?
Give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you can react quickly enough.
Okay.
I will allow the disintegrate to go off. You don't have to hit this, as it's a giant ass tree. As it has a low hit. Well, because I think your minimum to hit is going to probably hit it. So
it has to roll a dexterity save to not get hit. So
it has a low dexterity save. So and your DC is really high. But okay, you can get it off. Yeah, you can get it off.
Okay, I just clicked off it. Sorry, my mouse sucks and I keep scrolling past what I'm trying to click on.
Yeah, so it's a dexterity saving throw. Who wants to roll for the tree? Who wants to be the one to throw the tree?
I'll roll for the tree. I'll roll for the tree.
All right,
Transfer
roll.
all my ones over to the tree.
Roll.
Are you fucking... Where was this?
What's the DC for it, though?
19.
19. It doesn't have any dex, guys. It's a fucking tree. Okay?
I don't suppose trees count as paralyzed, do they?
It's falling. It's moving.
Okay, well, I guess I won't roll.
Even if I add plus tree to it.
Oh my god, I fucking hate you. I hate you. I hate that pun and I love it at the same time.
Okay, so those who failed only take, because as you disintegrate it, parts of it's fallen off, so you get the majority of it. So it reduces the damage. So all of you take a total of, if you failed, so this is the total damage. It was 30 damage total. All right.
Oh.
A bludgeoning, and then the fire was another 9. This could have hit her, the Brimskirta, by the way. 9. So that's 9 fire. So 30 bludgeoning, 9 fire. However, disintegrate reduces that. Yeah. Well, yeah, but so disintegrate reduces that. All right. So those who failed only take half of that. So 15 bludgeoning and 4 fire. Okay.
Now 2 fire because resistance.
And then your resistance because of that, so that's 2. So 2 fire, but you take 15 bludgeoning as pieces of the wood hit you in the head.
And I take 9.
Oh, I am profusely bleeding from every possible orifice.
And get out of the forge.
Alright, grab the man and let's get out of here.
No, we must destroy the Colossus. It can't remain.
Turn off the forge. Turn off.
How do we...
Evacuate. I can handle this. Just leave the forge. Once I get a second, I'm going to cast Wall of Force again and wall it off one more time.
Yeah, okay, I'll say you're able to do that without issue.
And I'm gonna unshackle the guy and just lead him
No,
out.
no! It protects me! Please don't!
Then how do you want to escape?
Destroy the Colossus first! That thing cannot potentially get in the hands of anyone.
Where is it?
It's basically in this corner right here.
How do you want us to destroy it?
Where? In this corner?
Yep. It's partially constructed. What you see is a half-finished construct that looks like a war capable of cataclysmic destruction.
Okay, so what I'm gonna go over to it, and I'm gonna do acid breath twice on it.
Alrighty. After he does that, I'm going to use...
So that's a whopping...
Actually, it's considered... Hold on, I need to edit this.
That's just the 2 of them. Take the... That's 2 attacks, just 2 damage.
Yeah. Hold on. It's technically huge, which is a 3x3, right? Yeah, 3x3. No, come on, update 3x3. There we go. Okay, so
I'm spewing acid all over it.
okay.
17 and 15 damage.
I'm going to just smack it with a green flame blade.
Okay, hit it.
Alrighty, so I'd have to be right here. Action, so that'd be...
So how much was the acid damage?
It was 17 and the second one was 15.
17, and then what's the other one?
15.
15. All right. By the way, how much? How long does Wall of Force last for?
1 second.
Is it only a minute?
I'm checking. 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. So you got. So I'm just gonna do this for the sake of keeping track of the rounds. All right. So copper went. You green flame blade. How much?
Yeah, that's a 21 to hit for 15 slashing damage and 12 fire.
So what's the total?
15 plus 12, that would be 27.
Okay. Yes, more. What are you doing, Recorder?
So recorder, but do these attacks look at they're making?
You're making a dent. You're making a dent. It's only half completed.
Recorder is going to think for a moment. Look back at Felden. This needs to be completely destroyed, correct?
Yes. I will say, how many charges of Wall of Force can you do?
I could keep casting Wall of Force once more at 5th and once more at 7th. So
Okay, this is going to take roughly a half an hour to do. So I'll say between all of you, you can basically, with the Wall of Force up, can destroy the pieces. And as the last bit of pieces are...
He said that he posted the disintegrate, the 8th level disintegrate or something.
Oh, you're doing disintegrate on it?
Yeah, he said he wanted it completely destroyed, so he's going to completely destroy it.
It does a lot of damage. It's still remaining.
Correct.
Barely.
Okay, well, I will just have to cast it 7th level once it's reduced to pieces, I guess.
I will spend my last 2 key points to do another acid breath on it.
Yeah. No, you guys are able to destroy it pretty quickly, and as you do, you see Mr. Thunding quickly grab the piece, any remaining pieces, and throws it into the furnace as soon as Wall of Force goes, and just keeps throwing it in until all the pieces are going. Okay, we can go.
Everyone, get out of here before that thing starts burning us again.
Well, he's still shackled, so somebody has to remain.
I will do it. Fine.
Okay, they are shackled.
Vortex warp him.
You're gonna put him in acid. Don't do that.
And moving on land.
I'm gonna go and unshackle him.
If they're magically shackled, you don't know what's going to happen if you try to teleport somebody that's magically shackled.
His leg is.
And I tried to unshackle them.
Yes, you can. I need you to make me a. Do you have thieves tools?
I do have a pair of these tools, yes, and I have a +10 to slide.
Are you proficient in it?
Yes, I am.
All right, make me a dexterity check, please. With your and add like.
Sleight of hand check.
Yeah, it's basically use your thieves tools, and you can use your proficiency bonus with it.
So basically, sleight of hands.
Yes, as long as you're only proficient and not expertise in it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, easily done.
26. Okay, let's go. Let's book it.
Yep, I'm gonna like throw him over my
I
shoulder.
do need all of you to do a con save real quick.
Oh, no.
Because you
Go outside.
Well, you got because you guys are starting your turn here. You're good. I'm not gonna worry about damage too much.
But where were these during the fight? Where were these rolls?
I'll say everyone here has enough health. You do take damage, but you're fine. You're able to go out of the furnace. Do any of you know Arcana?
Of course.
I was gonna say, please tell me our wizard knows arcane.
The lake's being polluted thanks to this forge. If you can, do you think you can repair the pillars here?
I don't see why not. I'll start doing a little analysis to figure out what the problem is.
Awesome. I need you.
Can I use mend on it?
No. I need you to make a Arcana check.
Okay. It's not awful.
You can surmise that the rune that's broken needs to be either repaired or replaced.
I don't suppose there's any that the rune that needs replaced happens to match the ones that they were back at the other forge, were they?
You want to leave
With your
yes.
yes, you're smart enough to know that the runes match.
Okay. Well, I am more than happy to cast a quick fly to flit across to the other. Wait, did we take some of those with us?
We took one with us. We took some with us.
Okay. I will switch out the rune for the appropriate one.
Okay.
Well, for the incorrect one, I guess.
Awesome. That's good to know. So after you gather your things, you and you make your way back towards the crater. Eds, you do see Tamaza and the 4 other wrestlers beaten pretty severely. Some of them are injured, but they seem to have managed to hold off the giants. And it seems like and as you are leaving the Star Forge and you see the red dragon fly past you, seeming to go back home.
Bye. Have a nice flight.
And you see them. They give you a nod. You stay the night at the monastery. You celebrate. You party. You have a great old time. Mr. Bladesinner decides to play a little bit of music for everybody.
Of course.
A little bit of Thunderstruck. As you guys are celebrating, you spend the night, have a great old time, until you make your way back home. And upon completing this quest, Evan, so grateful to see his friend back in life, proceeds to give each of you a choice between a weapon, an armor, or some other magical item of your turn.
Of our choice?
Of your choice. And that...
Ooh.
He promises you basically either a rare weapon, a rare armor, or a rare magic item of your choice. But guys, you made it. You defeated the giant. You succeeded, nearly coming through. Came clutch at the end there, as something very bad was going to happen if you guys didn't stun her that last time. I'm proud of you all. You did a great job, and that concludes the story.
Hooray!
This went a little bit longer than expected, and I apologize.
It was probably because of mine and Adrian's meditation match.
Yes, you guys elongated it with the competition a bit, and there was a bit of tech issues. But we got through it. I'm happy. You guys did great. Be proud of what you guys accomplished. There was a lot of clutch moments. Luckily, I reminded you about Silvery Barbs, because I'm not an asshole.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, because I'm not an asshole.
No, you're not.
Because you asked about it, and that's the only reason why I remembered. I'm like, he asked about it. Why isn't he using it?
Yeah, that's my bad.
Anyways, thank you, chat, for stopping by and watching and listening. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the chaos. It was a lot of fun, and hope I see you guys for next D&D session, which is going to be called Another Deep, where we're going to see Threndy over here, the Warfords, play around. And yeah, and I'll be back tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate. Love you all. Take care.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, chat. Wear your seatbelts.